If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with a $ in it, right below the video. Thank you to the No Cap crew for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button and hit the share button. I appreciate y'all.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
To support the channel, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $ in it right below the video. Shout out to the No Cap crew and the VIP crew. Shout out to all the mods and the working mods. I appreciate the working mods. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go, man.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
A little over a minute before showtime, Corey Holcomb went ham. Corey Holcomb went ham. He discussed the lawsuit taken out by Anton and his family. It's bad, y'all, and we're going to discuss it tonight right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
She need a lap dance. She need for you to come.
Ah.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. And make sure after you subscribe, you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Corey Holcomb has his foot on the gas. Corey Holcomb is not slowing down one bit. Corey Holcomb doesn't give a F-U-C-K.
No Cap-tivity.
Just when we thought, when Anton Daniels put out the lawsuit paperwork and we got notification from our brother House of Hypocrites, we thought that Corey Holcomb was going to slow down, or he was going to take precaution, or maybe Anton Daniels thought that Corey Holcomb was going to slow down and take precaution because he felt like, you know, this was an intimidation tactic. Anton Daniels likes to intimidate people. He likes to position himself as the, how should I say it? Anton Daniels likes to position himself as the power, the person in power, the person with the most power or leverage. He likes to position himself as if he's the smartest person in the room, right? The person that you don't want to piss off. Well, guess what? Corey Holcomb don't give a damn. He ain't slowing down. He's continuing to drive how he feels about how he feels his Anton Daniels' wife and Anton Daniels' daughter looks. Corey Holcomb does not give a damn. He is very unapologetic. He continues to repeat the descriptions of Antoine's daughter and Antoine's wife on the 5150 show. Corey Holcomb does not give a damn. Obviously, Corey Holcomb does not feel like this lawsuit is of any substance. He doesn't feel like it's legitimate. And obviously he feels like he can win. That's even if it goes through, because I think he made mention on his show that the lawsuit might not even go through in California. Right? We already heard what Judge Joe Brown had to say about this lawsuit. Right? We heard what Tasha K had to say about the lawsuit. And we've heard O'Shea Du Jackson speak on this lawsuit. We've heard several people speak on this lawsuit. You've heard yours truly, Freezy, speak on this lawsuit. I don't think I've heard one person that says Antoine Daniels has a strong case. I don't think I've heard not one person, except is if you were an Antonite, or if you just, make it a habit of kissing Antoine Daniels' ass, right? But other than that, anybody that's sensible, they're not really giving this lawsuit a lot of credence. Corey Holcomb spoke on the lawsuit last night during his 5150 show. Now, I want to give an apology to the VIP crew, because I don't know where my mind has been. Maybe I'm a little disoriented. I don't know. But I actually did the VIP Wednesday show last night, thinking that last night was Wednesday.
Just win for the third.
Yeah. So shout out to the VIP crew that showed up last night. This is why we're live publicly tonight. I apologize to y'all, man, because I got my days mixed up. Next week, we're going to make sure that we do the VIP live stream on the correct day. But we did get it in, but it was just on a Tuesday, and it was last night. And I apologize, y'all. I don't know. Sometimes it be like that, right? And while we were live, one of the VIP crew members, one of the Hendon family, actually pointed out that on the 5150 show with Corey Holcomb, our sister Lakeysha Keysha showed up on the 5150 show.
No Cap-tivity.
That's right. Lakeysha Keysha. YouTube's own Lakeysha Keysha. Our sister Lakeysha Keysha was a special guest on the 5150 show. And we're going to review and react to her being a guest on the 5150 show. And it seemed like the whole cast, including Corey Holcomb, took to her very well. Man, shout out to Lakeysha Keysha. Lakeysha Keysha is doing great things. It's always an honor when she comes over here, and it's an honor to just, to be her brother and for us to be affiliated with her platform, right? Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha. I see O'Shea Du Jackson in the chat. I see Mike Drop BBQ in the chat. I see the No Cap crew. I see all the mods, and we're about to do a roll call. How about we do that, man? Let's do it. We're gonna go through it pretty fast, y'all. Shout out to the Craft Geek. I'm not going to read the comments, but shout out to the Craft Geek. I just want to do a roll call because we got a lot of people in the building. Shout out to the Infinite One Lives. How you doing, sis? Shout out to Matt F. Great to see you. Make sure y'all, after y'all subscribe, hit that notification bell so y'all can become a part of the No Cap crew. Shout out to Alicia1976. What's going on, sis? Gorilla Smoke Media. What's going on, bruh? Tandy Kane, how are you? Great to see you. Malika Williams, how are you, sis? Great to see you. Who else is in the building? Riri Carruthers, how are you? Great to see you. She Loyal, what's good, sis? Shout out to She Loyal. Gina Danielle, hello to you too. Great to see you. Eric, salute, man. Big salute to you. Helena, what's going on, sis? Awesome day. Yes, it is. Sakura? Sakura's in the building. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sakura? Also, shout out to Chicago Rilla, my brother in the building. J4 Jr. Salute, bro. Salute. Rochelle Grant, how are you? Who else is in? Red Scholar. Red Scholar is in the building, aka Kimberly Johnson. How are you, sis? James Burton, I see your super cap. I'm going to read it shortly. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Let's see. Shout out to Corinne Mackey in the building. What's going on, Corinne? Great to see you, right? And thank you for the one gift of membership, James. I appreciate you. I'm going to get to it in 1 second. Shout out to James again, right? Shout out to Corinne celebrating 2 months. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Jube? Is it Jube? Is it Jube or Jube? I think it's Jube. Shout out to Jube in the building. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Let's see who else is in the building. I don't want to miss nobody. Sir Shy in the building. What's going on, Sir Shy? Great to see you. Who else is here? The Hendon family. There they go. Shout out to the Hendon family. I was just talking about you, Hendon family. Shout out to you. Rob Wick. How are you, man? Great to see you. Blue Butterfly. Hey, hey, hey. Aboriginal to this island. Great to see you. Suki KU. How are you? Great to see you, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell after y'all subscribe. Jess J, what's going on, Jess J? Shout out to my sister Jess J in the building. Mike Drop BBQ in the building. What's going on, my brother? Tell J1 in the building. What's going on, Tell J1? Man, boy, y'all in here. Y'all are in here this evening. Mike Nice. No cap. Let's get it. No cap. Mike Nice. House of Hypocrites. Taking notes as usual. Shout out to my brother, House of Hypocrites. I seen your video earlier too, House of Hypocrites. Shout out to you. OJ Hot Rod. What's going on? There she go. Lakeysha Keysha.
No cap.
Is in the building. Our beautiful sister Lakeysha Keysha is here. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man. And Lakeysha Keysha, you did a great job last night. A great job. You look beautiful. You did a great job. You always do a great job. Always well spoken. And a lot of people were impressed, I could tell. We've been impressed with you, but a lot of people were impressed. And shout out to Lakeysha Keysha doing her thing, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Keysha doing her thing, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Red Corvette, what's up, Red Corvette? Shout out to Breeze Reacts in the building. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. If you're willing to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, everybody that puts a 1 in the chat and actually shares the live stream, I appreciate you. And I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Believe it and receive it. Smitty Quapaw in the building. What's going on, Smitty? T-Lane fam. Great to see you. I appreciate you. E-Black TV. What's going on, Blizzard? In the building. There you go. Big Bad Bull with the backup joint. In the building, man. Everybody in here, man. Shout out to everybody. And shout out to everybody that put a 1 in the chat. I do wish all of y'all $11 million in life. And every time I do that, I really do mean it, right? I really do mean it. I wish it in your life, right? Even if you only get 10%, I wish it in your life because I want to see you guys do well. And I want to see you guys flourish, man. So I'll be serious about that.
No
you feel what I'm saying?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody that actually hit that like button. We got 87 people that hit that like button so far. Pretty sure we can do better than that. If you haven't hit the like button so far, go do so at this present time. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button, right? Right next to the share button, whether you hit the dislike button or the like button. If you don't like something about the live stream, hit the dislike button, right? Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, listen, I appreciate you and we wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like it, also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, it's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button, free. It's for free. Hit the like button.
Shout out to everybody that hit the like button since the video started playing. Thank you. I appreciate all of y'all, and I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
There's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. Especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. Shout out to Footwalk in the building. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $sign slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. And as soon as you hit that Super Chat, it gives you an option to color up the chat, just like James Burton did for the $20 Super Cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to James Burton for the $20 Super Cap, coming in strong. Pause. Shout out to James Burton.
Keep throwing the dough.
I appreciate you, James. Thank you, man. James is the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hope. No.
Shout out to James Burton, man. Let's go ahead and put James on the sponsorship board. There you go. Shout out to you, James, man. Shout out to James. James Burton is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. We really appreciate you. And we know, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to James Burton. I appreciate you, my brother.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. How you doing, Claudia? Thank you for being here. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell so y'all can be a part of the No Cap crew. Also, shout out to Sheila Johnson. How you doing, Sheila? Yeah, she did do a great job. Lakeysha Keysha did a great job. My brother, Sharon Bracy in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
He said, I love that for me. 4 million a milli. Yes, sir. I appreciate you too, Sharon. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sharon Bracy in the building, man. Yeah. So that's how you color up the chat. And shout out to my brother Super Chat. O'Shea Duke Jackson.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, he get a big light just for being here. Shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. What a clapping sound. Shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. Hashtag O'Shea Legendary is in the building. That's my brother. And you can't do nothing about it with the 50,000 UGX Ugandan shillings. He said, not going to lie, that cartoon animation singing was funny as F. I had to put the mouse down on the keyboard. Bro, let's just be honest. That cartoon was funny as hell. The singing was funny. Whoever did the animation, I'm talking about, that was Saturday morning cartoon, real talk.
It's here for the thug.
I agree with O'Shea, man. That cartoon was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. When I first seen that cartoon, when I really sat down and watched that damn cartoon, man, I couldn't stop laughing, man. And I felt guilty for laughing. Did anybody out there feel guilty for laughing? Listen, one thing about comedy, if something is funny, something's just funny, man. For real, man. But I was like, oh my God, why What is this man doing? This man is crazy. I bet everybody that watched that cartoon video said, man, this dude is crazy as hell. This dude don't give a damn. Man, shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson, man.
No cap.
Damn.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide. Use a debit card.
Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson. I appreciate you for the 50,000 UGX, bro. Thank you. And it's always an honor to have you in the building. Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson.
No cap-tivity.
Let's see. That's how you leave a super cap, aka super cap, super chat. The second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, because we only really have time to read super caps and cash caps. That's the second one. Shout out to the cash cap. The cash cap is $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Let me make sure my notifications are on. Here we go. You see the cash cap, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy.
Okay, the cash caps are on, y'all. The cash caps are on. So I have my notifications on for the cash cap. The cash cap is $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. And I think we do have a PayPal. Let me look at the notification. We do have a PayPal. Whoa, we got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from one of the PayPal crew queens. From one of the queens. She goes by the name of Kimberly Johnson. You know her in the chat as Red Scholar.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. Kimberly Johnson is the new official sponsor of tonight's show.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to my sister Red Scholar.
Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run a hole. No.
Red Scholar, aka Kimberly Johnson. What did she say? She said, "Have a great show. Much love." Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson. That's the one in the chat. Reminding y'all to show Freezy some love. Send her PayPal. Right? We love PayPals over here. And shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson. Y'all already know we're about to represent for our sister Kimberly Johnson. How about we do a little inspirational stuff for my sister?
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them 100s. Lessons coming fast. We ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. 100 back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson. Kimberly Johnson is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $50.
No captivity.
To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more now. $50 or more now. Thanks to our sister Kimberly Johnson. That's how you make it on the Flash and No Cap sponsorship billboard below. Also, shout out to our sister, the voice of Venus in the building. What's going on, Venus? Much love right back to you, sis.
No captivity.
Shout out to the voice of Venus. Make sure y'all check out the voice of Venus. She's been dropping videos. I've been watching her whenever I get up because if you're a morning person, if you know, morning coffee person, that's who y'all need to go check out. Shout out to my sister, Venus, man. Check out her channel, Venus. She's been going live every morning. She has an excellent morning show. Shout out to Venus, man. Listen. We're going to run through this. We're about to get started. Corey Holcomb is not showing any signs of caution. He's not showing any signs of weakness. Corey Holcomb is not showing any signs of regret at all. I want y'all to pay attention as we react to Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I said this before, man. Man, shout out to Craig, Fax. Shout out to Darlene. You want people like that on your team. They are with Corey Holcomb, right? Even though his views have went down a little bit, they are by his side. You want people like that on your team. They're sticking by him. Whatever move he makes, most of the moves that he make, guess what? They're right there with him. They're not shying away. And they're commenting, right? They're talking with him. And they haven't lost the beat, to be honest with you, as far as the way the show goes, right? They still are in good spirits. Corey Holcomb still is, you know, he's still his funny Corey Holcomb self. And even when they do the song at the end of their live stream, it's still in good spirits. And they're handling business as usual, right? And so, you know, I did feel like the criticism when it came down to Corey Holcomb criticizing content creators like O'Shea Du Jackson, the lead attorney, right? People like that. I just felt like who else? You know, the feud that he has with Poetic Flock, I feel like that needed to stop because, for one, these people are professional content creators and they're in the YouTube streets every day. So that's just not a smart thing to do. It's just not a smart thing to do. But as far as Corey Holcomb's show, one thing I do admire is his co-hosts, how they're loyal and they're dedicated to his show. And hey, listen, man, listen, I can admire that. I can respect that as well, right? Shout out to our brother, Big Bad Bull.
Check the cash out, big.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for his $25 cash cap.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. $25 cash cap. He said, blessings, brother. Thank you, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. And I'm going to announce the memberships, the new memberships in 1 second, too. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the $25 cash cap. Thank you, bro. You already know, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
You trying to support No Cap?
Shout out to you, man.
Keep throwing the dough. Spend that cash.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let's get it, man.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Big Bad Bull.
No cap
in the building. Shout out to you, Big Bad Boy. I appreciate that $25 cash cap, bro. Thank you. First cash cap of the night. BATL made her way into the building. I appreciate you. Great to see you, sis. My sister Gail at night is in the building. What's going on, Gail? And we got some, we also got some memberships we got to call out as well. Let's see. We got some memberships. Shout out to James Burton again for the one gifted membership. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who did he give? Shout out to Matt Elf. Congratulations, Matt Elf, for receiving a one gifted membership by James Burton. Also, Thank you to Corinne Mackey for celebrating 2 months of membership. Shout out to you. Shout out to Corinne Mackey. Shout out to J4 Jr. just becoming a member over here with the VIP crew. Appreciate you. Man, I'm going to tell y'all something. The VIP crew is growing, man. Our VIP live streams be off the chain and they're growing, right? Shout out to the VIP crew, man. You can only watch our usually VIP Wednesday live streams if you have a VIP pass. Everybody that I'm calling out right now has a VIP pass. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for gifting 5 new gifted memberships, which also puts him on as a co-sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull. Who are the lucky recipients? BATL, she was gifted a membership. Brenville was gifted a membership. Slow Driver gifted a membership. Brother Numsey was gifted a membership. Also, Superstar to Death was gifted a membership. All gifted a membership by Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull once again, man. Let's get it, man. Shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull, man. Let's see. And Big Bad Bull also is on the sponsorship board too. Let me put Big Bad Bull on the sponsorship board. There we go. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is on the sponsorship board, flashing below. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more, thanks to our brother Big Bad Bull.
No Cap-tivity.
We got some more gifted memberships. Shout out to my sister Elite Ballet Zoe in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, sis. Elite Ballet Zoe is a VIP queen. I mean, she's gifted. I don't know anybody that's gifted more memberships lately than her. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe. I appreciate you, sis. Her and Big Bad Boy, they coming in close, but shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe. Also, shout out to El Perro. Congratulations for your newly gifted membership. TR3 Dub, congratulations. Sly Guy, congratulations. Mule University, congratulations. In the highest, congratulations. Shout out to everybody that was gifted a membership. Shout out to everybody that grabbed a new membership tonight. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday on our VIP live streams, right? That's the only way you can actually join and watch our VIP live streams and participate and see what's going on. Our VIP Wednesday live streams are uniquely different, and we just be chilling out, man. I appreciate y'all, and welcome to the No Cap crew.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, yeah, this here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge.
Shout out to all of the VIP members.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to y'all. We do have another PayPal. Man, the PayPal is ringing. Man, hey, I feel like the PayPal gonna be strong tonight. Shout out to my sister Alicia 1976, my bad. Shout out to Alicia 1976. I ain't gonna give you another year, sis. Shout out to you, our dear sister Alicia. She said, good Wednesday evening, Freezy. Sorry that I missed your show last night. As a single working mother, I have been so exhausted working 5 days out of the week to provide for my daughter. Sis, you have no reason to apologize to me. Remember that and believe that, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
You're awesome. Shout out to you. You have you don't have to apologize to me at all, sis. You're doing a great job. And she said, I just want to show my support and love for you and your show. God bless you. Love you too, sis. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, Alicia 1975. She's so sweet, man. She's so sweet. Shout out to Alicia 1970. Why I keep saying 75? Alicia 1976. And she's one of our dear sisters that always, she's been in our Bible study lately in the Discord. So shout out to that sister, beautiful sister. And shout out to the whole Bible study crew as well, man. Listen, we're about to get to it, man. We're only reading Super Caps, Cash Caps, and PayPals. Shout out to everybody that's been contributing so far and kicking off this show. And shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show so far. Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson, $50. Big Bad Bull, $50 sponsorship. To be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So I do have this this live stream queued up. We're about to look at it. Of course, I'm not going to start from the beginning, but I do want to show y'all this, man. All right, what is this? 9:56. I do want to show y'all this. So this is Corey Holcomb, 5150 channel. And yeah, I gotta show y'all this right here. So this is the 5150 channel, and shout out to the Hendon family for pointing this out to me last night in our VIP, technically VIP Tuesday live stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I would keep apologizing about that. But yeah, he said, Freezy, you got to look at the thumbnail, Freezy. I'm looking at the thumbnail. I'm like, what the hell is this?
No Cap-tivity.
I said, what is this? Corey don't give a damn. You would think that, you know, Corey would slow down and say, hey, you know, let me just get through this bullshit lawsuit. This dude done took out a lawsuit on me. Corey don't give a damn. Corey, he got Anton climbing up the 5150 logo sign. What is that supposed to be, like a prison guard fence or a 5150 crazy house fence? Well, maybe that's what it is. He got, did I say what's up to you, Helena? Shout out to you, Helena. Did I say what's up to you? He got Anton's wife climbing up this 5150 crazy house fence. And he got Anton's daughter climbing up the 5150 crazy house fence. I said, damn. Now, he never said this was Anton's daughter. He never said this was Anton. He never said this was Anton's wife. So this is just my opinion. It really holds no credence. It really holds no factual information, right? Because to be fair, Corey Holcomb never stated that this was Anton, Anton's wife, Rita, Anton's daughter, Leslie. I'm just assuming that, hey, you know, because of their beef. I don't know. I'm just saying. But he never said that. But I'm just saying this is part of the reason why Antoine Daniels is even suing.
We're here for the thug.
This is part of the reason Antoine Daniels is even suing Corey Holcomb, right? In part of the lawsuit, he mentioned that Corey Holcomb depicted, Antoine's legal team mentioned in the lawsuit that Corey Holcomb depicted his wife and his daughter as apes or gorillas or monkeys or whatever. And you know, he even went as far as slavery and including different connotations like oppression, slavery, all that kind of stuff Antoine Daniels got really black history on us. He really did, you know. So obviously, Corey Holcomb has been aware of this lawsuit. Apparently, this lawsuit has been in effect since February sometime. Corey Holcomb constructed this. Well, I don't know if it was him or whoever, his team or whatnot, constructed this thumbnail. And when I seen this thumbnail, I was like, Corey Holcomb don't give a F, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Corey Holcomb don't give a damn. When I seen this damn thumbnail, I was like, Corey Holcomb, he doesn't even respect Antoine Daniels. He doesn't fear Antoine Daniels. It's like he looks at Antoine Daniels as a joke. And I'm going to be honest with you. Antoine Daniels need to win this lawsuit more than ever now, because if he don't win this lawsuit, this going to be one of the biggest L's in YouTube beef history.
This one here for the thug.
If Antoine Daniels don't win Cardi B money, or at least the minimum, what was it? What's the minimum? $35,000? This is going to be the worst loss in YouTube beef history, black YouTube beef history. Because Corey Holcomb is mashing the gas, and obviously Corey Holcomb's law firm or law team or legal team is telling him, bruh, this shit is not that serious. Real talk. It is not that serious. Corey Holcomb crazy as hell, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Corey Holcomb, you gotta look in Corey Holcomb's eyes doing this 5150 show that we're about to react to. Corey Holcomb is 5150 for real. For really real.
I'm at the go.
For really real. Corey Holcomb is 5150 for the real. And he is who he say he is.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
You don't care. Stop, Antoine. Stop. You ain't gonna win. You're looking bad, Antoine. Now, I was kind of debating on if I should actually show the video. I don't know. You're my guy. But I'm damn sure gonna play the song. I got to play the song. But I don't know, man. I was debating on showing y'all this thumbnail, but this thumbnail, here's the thing. I had to kind of slap myself and say, Freezy, it's on YouTube, the thumbnail. Anybody can see it. Why can't I throw the thumbnail? It's on YouTube. It's for everybody to see. So I kind of had to come back down to earth and say, man, listen, man, I'm getting too serious about this. Anybody can go on Corey Holcomb's show and show that and see the video. Anybody can go on Corey Holcomb's show and see that video right now. And judging from Corey Holcomb's past, we could pretty much assume that he's never taken it down. Okay? We can pretty much assume that. Shout out to Pull Up and Get Some, the Thrifty Jew in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. Sierra Bostic, how are you? Crown Prince, what's going on? Great to see y'all, man. Yeah, I think that's safe to say. So how about we look at 5150 show and see what's going on with 5150. As a matter of fact, let me put a poll in the chat. Should I show the video? Should I show? Do you think it's okay to show the video? Wait, hold on. Do you think it's okay to show the video? the monkey video. I need y'all to vote on this poll. Do y'all think it's okay to show the monkey video? Do you think it's okay to show the monkey video? I mean, he never said it was Anton. He never said it was Anton's family. But I mean, come on, man. If we use our spidey sense, we know, right? We know. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, man. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. I don't want people looking at me crazy. You know. That video funny as hell. And I'm just afraid that if I show that video, I'm gonna cry laughing. I'm gonna cry. Like, that video is hilarious. That video is hilarious. All right. But how about we start with our sister Lakeysha Keysha, who did an excellent job, right? Our sister Lakeysha Keysha did an excellent job. I'm gonna be honest with you. She caught me off guard. I'm pretty sure she caught a lot of us off guard. Keysha, did you catch your own audience off guard, Lakeysha Keysha? Sis, did you catch your own audience off guard? Did your own audience know you was gonna be on the 5150 show?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha. Lakeysha Keysha, she surprised everyone. I don't even think her own audience knew she was gonna be on this show. When I looked up, I was like, that's my sister. I felt like I was on the 5150 show. I did. I was like, we made it. We made it. Man, I was so happy for my sister, man. I was so happy for Lakeysha Keysha. She deserves it. Lakeysha Keysha deserves, she deserves it, man, because for one, she's not only a great content creator, she works hard at what she does, man. And she's professional. And she get crazy. She get crazy like your boy Freezy.
This one here for the thug.
She get crazy like Freezy. That's why I like. That's why I have a special. I got a special. You know. What is it called? I got a special bond with my sister Lakeysha Keysha, because both of us, we got a little crazy in us. You know, got a little crazy. It's okay though. You know, I'm sorry, y'all. But I want y'all to see what she said. She said, yes, we had been talking, but Corey had a lot going on, so I wasn't sure. Okay. So you had your audience, you had already let your audience know? You had already let your audience know, sis, before you showed up? Because I was thinking a lot of your audience was probably surprised too, right? Look, they saying definitely caught them off guard. Sierra said definitely caught me off guard. It caught me off guard too. But let's get to it, because I know in the beginning when they was talking, Corey and his cast members, they was talking about, the co-hosts, they was talking about, I forgot what he was talking about something else. But he was about to announce that Lakeysha Keysha is about to come on, and we're going to start with this, man. Shout out to our sister Lakeysha Keysha. Guest appear on Corey Holcomb's 5150 show. Here we go.
He's so happy he got Twinkie hat on. He got a gang of little mini.
What my sister said. She said, I didn't tell them because I wasn't sure. I told them that day within minutes. Oh, okay. Gotcha, sis. Shout out to Elicino. What's going on, Elicino? Great to see you, bro. Here we go. Shout out to Tasha Bay in the building as well.
Fuck y'all, I like this hat. On the line, we have a woman who does journalistic type of stories on Twitter, and I've been wanting to have her on here. We were supposed to do this maybe a couple of months ago before all the drama jumped off, where everybody was coming after me. And
he said a couple of months ago, he damn sure said, shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man. And listen, shout out to Corey Holcomb. I ain't gonna lie, they kept it real for that. Sis, they kept it real with you, because A lot of people, they are, especially people that feel like they're, of a certain caliber or celebrity, or they might feel like they're bigger than you, they'll have it in mind to bring you on their platform 2 months prior, but it don't work out, and then they say they're gonna get back with you, and they never do. Shout out to the 5150 staff for getting back with my sister Lakeysha Keysha. We gotta give them a lot of credit for that.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the 5050 staff, 5150 staff, and Corey Holcomb, man. They kept it real with my sister Lakeysha Keysha. Let's get it, man.
It's like I still been watching her. I ain't worried about this one. She can handle the drama. She is a journalistic type of YouTuber, and I just appreciate what she does because I believe she comes with research and the truth. Sister, can you hear us?
I hear you, Corey. I can hear you. I can see you.
She is from Milwaukee, right down the street from Chicago, by the way, when she told me that on the phone. Keysha, can you let everybody know who you are and your line on social media so they can see you? Because you have the most authentic show out there. You learn as you go, and you be saying, y'all, I got to learn how to work this right, but I'm going to get it. I love that about you. Keysha, what's up?
Thank you. I appreciate it. So you said Twitter.
And I just want, how do they say it on TikTok? Huh? How do they say it on TikTok? I just want to say, my sister, Lakeysha Keysha, looks very demure. Very demure.
No Cap-tivity.
Our sister look beautiful, man. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha. Shout out to Big Bad Bull celebrating 30 months of membership. He said, that gray no cap hoodie you got on is banging, bro. Actually, it's like a bone. It's probably my camera, but it's like a bone color, like a sand color. But shout out, I appreciate that, Big Bad Bull. Appreciate you, bro.
Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Big Bad Bull for celebrating 30 months of membership, man. Let's get it, man. Shout out to our sister, Lakeysha Keysha, man. Look at Lakeysha Keysha up there.
Corey, I'm not really on Twitter.
I'm sorry. YouTube, that's right.
YouTube. So my channel is Lakeysha Keysha. I do have TikTok and Twitch, Facebook and Instagram is still Lakeysha Keysha, but my main source of social media is YouTube. And I actually,
when I heard that song that terminology lately, demure. Tariq Nasheed called Antoine Daniels demure. He said Antoine Daniels is a demure looking ninja. That was crazy.
Started YouTube. It's going to be 3 years ago, but I started just doing something, having fun. And I really didn't know that it was going to become anything. I was literally just having fun. So when I started it, I did not expect anything out of it, but I said, okay, I'm gonna do this, make a few dollars, and that was it. So it actually grew to something that I did not expect, to be honest.
Lakeysha, do you have a daughter who's an attorney?
My daughter is graduating. She's going to go to law school, so she's graduating actually next month. Yeah.
Nice.
I say that because I can tell, like, you ain't just one of these people out here running your mouth. You have wisdom, sister. And it is so appreciated and necessary on the internet with the people who have no wisdom. And I ain't trying to talk about nobody in particular, but if you on YouTube, you see these stories and you be like, what the fuck is this?
One thing I do like about Lakeysha Keysha, she don't give a damn. She don't give a damn. And listen, if you disrespect her, man, you might as well get ready for the windstorm.
No Cap-tivity.
Because she is not going to spare no feelings. She ain't taking no prisoners. That's how we fight in the hood.
Just wait for the thug.
Shout out to my sister Lakeysha Keysha, man. Let's get it, man.
Right.
I appreciate the way you put effort into what you do.
Well, thank you. I try to be fair, but I'm human. Sometimes, I'm just like everybody else. I'm not always fair, but I do try to be fair because I believe one thing that I do have is the ability to know when people is lying and on bullshit. It just comes natural. So I think that is what made this whole YouTube thing go into another direction. Cause I'm like, this is some garbage. Like, this is a lie. You know what I mean? Like, some things just don't just don't add up. So, but thank you for having me. I appreciate you for reaching out to me, for having me on your show. I appreciate that.
No, Keisha, let me tell you.
And you could tell, you know, she's humbled by it. One thing I do love about my sister Lakeysha Keysha, she is not conceited. She is not arrogant. I don't give a damn what nobody say. If you piss her off, you just piss her off, man. You're gonna get the worst. You're gonna get the worst version of it. That's just how it is.
Waiting for the third.
Look how she looking, man. She looks very appreciative, and she looks honored, man. Keisha, I've talked to Lakeysha Keysha, you know, setting up live streams and everything, and you know, passing on information between one another. She is a very humble woman, man. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man. Very nice woman.
So I'm telling you,
shout out to Landon Price in the building and Johnny Man in the building.
I don't be on YouTube all day long, but I do watch YouTube sometimes. It's like, okay, it is what it is. Like I say, most of the time I just have to go find the old school music and listen. But we are in a time where bad information runs rampant.
Right.
It's bad information and all clickbait out there. And I don't know if we can keep living like this in a world where bad information is the majority of what is on the YouTube. And I'm saying, like, I think they need to come up with some type of legislation where people are really held accountable for what they say about people, because a lot of times they don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, Corey, that can apply to you too. I'm just saying, Corey, because word is what you said about Poetic Flacco, he did clear his name, and we haven't heard any pushback further after Poetic Flacco actually cleared his name and showed the paperwork that when he was talking about Grape, it wasn't talking about him. I think he said he was talking about a family relative or whatever. So it kind of applies to you too, Corey. We got to be careful about what we saying out here, man, you know? That can apply to you too, Corey. I'm just saying, man. Come on, man.
Right. And you know what? Honestly, before I got on YouTube, I would watch some channels. And before I educated myself on, sometimes people just be making up stuff. I really thought that the stuff that I was watching on YouTube was true. So I believe a lot of people watch stuff and think that it's true.
Now this a real ass comment, right? Super chat. This is a real ass. Shout out to Milton M for the $5 super cap. He said Lakeysha Keysha did something Mika couldn't even do, which is get on Corey's show. I gotta give you a bump.
No Cap-tivity.
That shit was funny as hell. She did. Didn't need Antoine Daniels to lie to her or nothing, did she? Shout out to my sister Lakeysha Keysha, man.
Waiting for the third.
Lakeysha ain't need no Antoine. That was a real ass comment, man. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. And and shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show. Big Bad Bull and our sister Red Scholar, $50 a piece to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $50 or more. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's get it, man.
It took me to actually become a YouTuber, and I'd be like, no, they making it up. But prior to, I would see stuff and I would be like, well, it has to be true. It's on YouTube.
Right. Yeah.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. It's y'all want to ask her something? I ain't want to.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't just YouTube. Shit, CNN, motherfucking NBC, all the motherfuckers report false shit. I mean, they do it even worse because they shit is
the fuck
politically.
Is Craig and cardio arrest over there? This one sweating like
We already said it was too hot.
Hey, man, get a fan for Craig, man.
The motherfuckers got political agendas, you know what I'm saying? Rather than personal, so political agendas, they stretch a lot further than, you know, motherfucking
good point, Craig.
Well,
that's a good point.
And people forget also on YouTube, a lot of those channels, it's personal opinion and a lot of speculating. So you see, and so people forget and they'll go, ooh, and let somebody catch a little snippet or a headline and they'll be like, It just grabs them and they go, okay.
Sis, you still in the chat? I need you to answer this for me. How did the 5150 show get wind of your platform? Because from me watching it, it seemed like Darlene was the one that actually put a bug in everybody's ear on the 5150 staff or with Corey Holcomb too. It seemed like Darlene was the first one that actually got wind of your show, and she bragged about your show to everybody else, including Corey Holcomb. Is that what happened, Keysha? Or maybe Corey. Okay. She said, yeah, that's what happened. I know. See, I be paying attention, man. I be paying attention. Shout out to Keysha, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. Through the ladies, through the sisters, that's how they got hooked.
I'm going to watch this person. But remember I told you about 2 weeks before, you know, who came to the show? That dude. That's the one I mentioned, her channel. That's the lady I talked about.
Shout out to Darlene, man. Shout out to Darlene, man.
No Cap-tivity.
You know what that mean, Keysha, right? Cause I think Darlene said she's finna strike up her channel. She's finna start doing more content on her channel. I think that's what I heard when I watched the show last night. Darlene is about to start doing more content. I think you and Darlene should really hook up together and do content. I think y'all should hook up and like actually collab on live streams and everything. I think that'd be dope. Oh, okay. Keysha said it wasn't Darlene. Corey is very close to his supporters. He listens to them. They were. Oh, okay. No, not Darlene. His male supporters. That was a mistake. Oh, gotcha. His male supporters. Oh, damn. That's outrageous.
It's win for the thug.
That's even better. Well, Darlene kind of, the way she said it, it was almost like she was the one mentioning you to Corey. That's why I was under that impression. But damn, that's even better. Keysha said his male supporters had been flooding me with messages about going on his show. They send him stuff. Wow. That's tight. Shout out to you, sis. That's what's up.
I watch.
And that speaks volumes too, man. Shout out to our sister Keysha.
And I watch, sometimes it's so hard to listen to some people. And this, like I say, I can't help it. I'm just speaking my opinion. But when I see somebody speaking, like, let me tell you something. People who make mistakes in front of us and say I'm making a mistake or I'm trying to get it together, those are the people I have more tolerance with than motherfuckers to sit there and fake it and act like they know everything. I be like, man, shut the fuck up, man. You a long way from America.
And I like how, Lakeysha, how you're, a lot of her, I guess you would call them, what, lives? You do lives, a lot of lives, right?
I do more videos.
I think Darlene got mistaken because Keysha does go live, but she does a lot of premieres. So the premieres is almost like a live too. I think that's what Darlene was, I think that's what she was paying attention to. She does a lot of premieres, Keysha does. So it's kind of like a live stream too, because you can type in a live chat and everything, right? So I get what Darlene was saying. Here we go.
I have started to do some lives, but I do more.
When I catch it, it seems like it's a live though when I catch it.
Yeah, it seems like a live, yeah. See, I know what Darlene was saying, but don't get it twisted. When my sister Keysha go live, when she put them premieres, when she launched her premieres, shit, I done seen Keysha premieres on her channel. I'm talking, not a live stream, but a premiere. Her premiere, I done seen a premiere get damn near 800 views, 900 viewers, live viewers, as the premiere is going. So her premieres ain't no joke. Shout out to Keysha Keysha.
From you. But anyway, I like how you keep them at different time frames. So it's not like, okay, she's going to be on there talking for 2 hours. I like the ones all of a sudden she just straight to the point. They'll be under 35 minutes.
And this going to sound like I'm trying to be messy, but I'm not trying to be messy. I think Keysha is so courageous in her own point reporting of Monkey K, because it seems like a lot of people be scared to go up against this woman and tell the truth. And yo shit, I could tell she is not feeling you. And you,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I see what Corey Holcomb is doing. Corey Holcomb, he's made a brand out of monkeys. He's calling everybody a monkey. He's putting monkey in front of everybody, you know. Monkey K, Monkey Daniels. You a monkey.
You ain't capping. You telling what's up for real. I'm telling you, I salute you for having the courage to not wanting to fit in with everybody else.
Excuse me.
So that is one thing that I don't have. So I don't care what people think. Like, I was not raised like that. So I don't care if you like me or you don't. So that part was easy for me.
And that's a fact. That is a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
I think me and Keysha share something in common when it comes to that. Especially in this content creation game, you really gotta have thick skin. You can't care, man, because people, one thing I learned, you can't make everybody happy, man. You can't make everybody happy, and don't let people take away from who you are. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Keysha,
Because
man.
I really don't care. So it's just so
Say they ain't gonna do shit.
I never wanted to fit in. So I'm not the fit in type. If I don't fit in, then I wouldn't, I wasn't meant to fit in because I'm just gonna be myself. So yeah.
Well, just know this, your page is growing and people are liking what you do. And we are glad that you came on our show and that our people can watch what you do. If they want to go to your YouTube, once again, where do they go?
Lakeysha Keysha.
Yeah. Well, y'all make sure if y'all...
Keysha be looking like she don't play no damn game. Don't sis be looking like, man, listen, I'll be nice to you if you be nice to me. Man, Keysha don't be bullshit. Look at her face. Man, Keysha ain't bullshit. Man, sis ain't bullshitting.
When y'all scrolling through that YouTube...
Thank you, Red Scholar, for putting Lakeysha Keysha's link in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister's channel. All right? Click that link and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Red Scholar put her link in the chat, her YouTube channel in the chat. Shout out to Red Scholar, man.
Thing. If you want to see a sister who ain't really trying to fit in with the sucker shit, Lakeysha Keysha, that's the one right there. Hey, Keysha, thank you.
Hey, I'm going to tell you another thing. Even the 5150 crew, Corey Holcomb got that impression about Lakeysha Keysha. Lakeysha is not with that sucker shit. She don't give a damn. She don't care how you feel about her. You can't shame her. You can't put a muzzle on her. You can't make her be quiet. You can't shut her up. You can't intimidate her. She don't give a damn. And that's how Freezy feel. That's how Freezy feel.
I'm so glad I finally got you on. Look, well, in the future, I want you to collab with me on some reporting and we talk about it on the show again. We'll have some stories.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for having me.
Thanks for staying up late, sister. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right.
Man, y'all heard what Corey Holcomb said? Y'all heard what Corey Holcomb said? Hold on, let me wind it. Y'all ain't hear what Corey Holcomb said to my sister?
Salute you for having the courage to not wanting to fit in with everybody else.
Excuse me.
So that is one thing that I don't have. So I don't care what people think. Like, I was not raised like that. So I don't care if you like me or you don't. So that part was easy for me because I really don't care.
I'm going to tell you why I feel Lakeysha Keysha a lot. I think Lakeysha Keysha, I think she have more of a I don't give a F than me. Right? Shout out to my sister Fanny P. She said, hey, Freezy in chat.
No Cap.
What's going on, Fanny? Fanny hung out with me at VIP last night. I feel Lakeysha Keysha. If you disrespect me, if you threaten me, if you try to shame me, embarrass me, especially if you dox me, right? Anton Daniels showed my mugshot, and he threatened that he had the names of my family members. I could have went way more ham on Anton Daniels than I really did. But I feel Lakeysha Keysha, he threatened her, doxed her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was sitting on my couch and I just sat back like this here. Man, whatever my sister do, man, can you blame her? Can you listen? Whatever Keysha do, if she let the whole clip go, can you blame her? I'm just saying. If she emptied the whole drum, can you blame her? I just sat back on my couch. Like this here. The sun goes down. Up the man. Y'all know that's where Corey Holcomb got that song from. What's the name of that song? What's the name of that man that sung that song in the 80s? I forgot his name. Damn. Tonight is the night. What's the name of that song? You didn't understand it. On and on again. Alexander O'Neal. Ooh, Elite Bellezone know what she doing.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all heard me doing karaoke? Alexander, that's where I feel like Corey Holcomb got that song from. What's the name of that song? If You Were Here Tonight, yeah. That's what Corey got that song from. I think he did like an imitation of that song, Alexander O'Neal, man. That's why that shit was so damn funny, man. But no, I feel Keysha. I feel Keysha. That's why, hey, man, listen. That's my sister, man.
So it just
Say they ain't gonna do shit.
I never wanted to fit in, so I'm not.
Shout out to Smooth Operator in the building. London, England in the building. Shout out to you, man.
No cap.
Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell, London, England. Smooth Operator, hit that notification bell. It's very important to become a part of the No Cap crew for real. Shout out to you.
The fit in type. If I don't fit in, then I wasn't meant to fit in because I'm just gonna be myself. So, yeah.
Well, just know this: your page is growing. And people are liking what you do.
Yes, it is.
And we are glad that you came on our show and that our people can watch what you do. If they want to go to your YouTube, once again, where do they go?
Lakeysha Keysha.
Yeah. Well, y'all make sure when y'all scrolling through that YouTube thing, if you want to see a sister who ain't really trying to fit in with the sucker shit, Lakeysha Keysha, that's the one right there. Hey, Keysha, thank you. I'm so glad I finally got you on. Look, well, in the future, I want you to collab with me on some reporting and we talk about it on the show again.
Man, listen. She in there. Sis, take your brother with you, sis.
No cap.
Sis, take Freezy with you, sis. Sis in there. She in there. House of Hypocrites in there. I'm in there too, man. Listen. I'm friends with O'Shea Dude Jackson, Keysha, House. It's all networking, man. But shout out to my sister, Lakeysha Keysha, man. You know, it's just good to see her grow. She just celebrated 100,000 subscribers. She probably finna be at damn near 200 in no time. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man. You heard what Corey said. He said, man, he want her back. They're going to be working on some stuff together in the future. That's what you want to hear. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha, man.
We'll have some stories.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for having me.
Thanks for staying up late, sister. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Now, see, let me tell you something.
Yeah, she covers a lot too. A lot of
Does
different.
she? I
lot
gotta
of different
check her
topics.
out. Yeah.
Hey, she ain't no punk, man. She ain't scared of them motherfuckers out
She
there.
damn sure ain't no punk. Keysha is not no punk at all. Sun goes down. Out in tonight.
Yeah.
And see, here on the 5150 show, we like to talk about the truth. Y'all got that video ready? We like to talk about
Here
the
we go,
truth.
y'all. Hey, man. Hold on. Let me see what the poll look like, man. Hold on, man. Do you think it's okay to show the monkey? 130 votes, 76% said yes, 24% said no. It's overwhelming yes. It's an overwhelming yes. I just wanted to get y'all approval first, that's all. Aww. Sis, stop it. You gonna make me cry, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Keysha, stop. What Keysha said? She said, I'm glad to have met you guys, O'Shea, House of Hypocrites, and you since I've been on YouTube. All these people been toxic as fuck. It was refreshing to meet y'all. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
I feel the same way about you, sis. Shout out to Lakeysha. You one of the real ones, sis. For real. Got a lot of love for my sister, man. Here it is, y'all. This is. I want y'all to I want y'all to pay attention to this video that Corey is about to debut. It's been approved by the No Cap crew. We're gonna analyze this video. Right? Shout out to JMM in the building. What's going on, JMM? We're gonna analyze this video that Corey Holcomb is about to show, and there's a lot to this video. There's a lot going on. The main thing that I said to myself, Corey Holcomb don't give a damn. We've been going over this lawsuit down there a couple of weeks now. Corey Holcomb don't care. You would think Corey Holcomb would slow down. You would think Corey Holcomb would say to himself, man, listen, this man done took out a lawsuit on me, man. Let me kind of pump my brakes a little bit to see, to feel this thing out. The lead attorney done did a video on it. The lead attorney said, you don't want to talk about minors. This man still ain't slowed down. Poetic Flacco said, you're done. Poetic Flacco posting thumbnails about Corey Holcomb said, he's through. He's ruined. He still ain't slowed down. God. I said Corey Holcomb crazy as hell, man. And whoever drawed up this damn cartoon for Corey Holcomb, I said, they did a pretty good job. I'm talking about the animation. The animation was pretty good quality. I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you right now, if you tell me what to do, I'm gonna block your ass. I'm gonna give you a pass, but if you keep telling me what to do, I'm gonna block your ass. You must not know the culture over here. Shout out to you, whoever Joe is. Shout out to you, but you must and hit that notification bell. I don't want you to get blocked. Just don't write no crazy shit like that in the chat no more. I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do. Take a seat and get comfortable. Much respect to you. Sun go down, up in me now. Gail said, Flacco says that about everybody on the video. He's ruined. This is bad. Shout out to Flacco, man. Here we go, man. Shout out to the 5150 crew. And here's another thing. This damn hat that Corey Holcomb got on. I said, what is this hat supposed to be? Some damn dreads or something? What is the hat? I mean, it's different now. Corey will wear some different shit, but what the hat supposed to be? 5150 dreads? I said, Corey is a YN tonight.
We're here for the thug.
Corey Holcomb is a YN tonight. That's what I said to myself. This man got dreads. This man finna go ham. He should have had a toy chopper and everything. Drill music playing, everything. Here we go, man.
On the 5150 show as best we can. I'm sure there are people out there who gonna find something that I said that I might have been off a little bit about. Oh.
Keysha said, okay, Joe said he from 5150. Shout out to Joe from 5150.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, Joe, hey, you know how it is, man. Hey, I'm just saying, this my house, Joe, but you know, you welcome over here, Joe. It ain't you, Joe. It's a lot of crazy motherfuckers be coming telling me what to do. It ain't got nothing to do with you, Joe. Shout out to 5150. Keysha said, Corey from Chicago, like 70 miles where I'm from. Chicago ninjas are different. He does not care. That's a well, let's see how much Corey Holcomb don't care. Okay, here we go.
Hey, all right. But the truth that we create on the show, well, y'all got the video ready? Play the video. The truth, ladies. You a monkey. You a monkey.
Can I? I'm gonna say this, man. Am I wrong for saying the song sound good? Am I wrong for the song actually sound good?
No cap.
Like, I've been singing this damn song all damn day. You a monkey. You a monkey. Man, this song sound good as hell. Now I don't agree with the monkey stuff. I don't agree with that, but the song sound good as hell. Like, you can play that in your car.
You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. You and your zookeeper husband wanted drama in the game and started trouble on the internet. Yes, you did, stupid bitch. I should quit. Oh, then y'all had a baby and another primate was born.
What happened? Hold on, y'all. They ain't get me, did them? Do y'all still see me? Hold on, you a monkey. Y'all still see me? Am I still alive? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. My bad. Okay.
Lakeysha Keysha, that's the one right there. Hey, Keysha, thank you.
I'm
so glad I finally got you on. Look, well, in the future.
Damn! You a monkey. I thought they got my monkey. I thought they got my monkey ass up out of here then. I thought they got my monkey ass.
Play the video. The truth, ladies. You a monkey. You a monkey. You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. You and your zookeeper husband wanted drama in the game.
Come on,
man. It started trouble on the internet. Yes, you did, stupid bitch. I should quit. Oh, then y'all had a baby and another primate was born. But that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you.
Why he got these people climbing the 5150 sign, man? Why he got them climbing the 5150 sign, though? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That's why. You know why I really did want to show this video? Just to analyze the video, right? Corey Holcomb should not have made his wife and his daughter plaintiffs on that damn lawsuit, man. You know how Corey Holcomb feel about that shit? Man, okay, so you wanna let your husband and you wanna let your daddy put y'all up to this shit? Oh, I'm finna make a number 1 80s hit on y'all.
For the thug.
I'm finna have y'all climbing the 5150 sign. Oh, y'all wanna take out a lawsuit on me? You wanna be a plaintiff? You gonna let your dumbass husband put y'all up to this shit? Okay, you a monkey. And then what make it worse, the girl 18 now. She 18. Shit, don't nobody feel sorry for that girl no more. Now, I wouldn't show the girl actual face, but this damn cartoon crazy as hell. I'm looking at it from Corey's point of view too. Y'all took out a lawsuit against me and you disrespected me first. And then your wife and your daughter plaintiffs? Okay, I'm gonna put y'all in the goddamn video too. You a monkey.
That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey.
The funniest part is, oh.
It was smart to come to the 5150 show and start drama for view. That's what you do. That's what you do. Start drama for view. That's what you do. That's what you do. But all you really did was put your ugly offspring in the view. She looked like Bill Duke.
God damn. Why they had to put Predator? They could have put any Bill Duke up there. Why they put the Predator Bill Duke up there? That's the worst. That's the worst Bill Duke you could have ever put up there.
It's here for the thug.
That's the worst Bill Duke you could have put up there. They could have put any Bill Duke character. They put Predator Bill Duke. That's the worst one.
Look like Bill Duke. Look like Bill Duke. Looking like Bill Duke. Look like Bill Duke. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain.
That shit is hilarious.
Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl.
If anybody out there laughing, y'all listen, yeah. If you're out there laughing, you need to repent. Now I just want to say this. I do not condone black people being depicted as monkeys. I don't think it's cool that we do that to each other. Okay, I don't think this is, I'm only reacting to Corey Holcomb 5150 shows animation. I don't condone black people being depicted as monkeys. I don't condone this shit. Shout out to my brother Sheep. Stay Sleep in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, Sheep Stay Sleep was cooking today. Sheep Stay Sleep was cooking today. I might react to some of his video tonight. I don't know if he allowed me to. I might react to Sheep Stay Sleep, some of his video calls. He was saying some real shit. Man, I was listening to my brother's podcast today. I was like, damn, this nigga cooking. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep, man.
You and the primates are walking in the park. They climb all the trees. You take them at night so they're not seen in the dark. And your daughter can't breathe. Ugly bitch and ugly child. Karma is kicking your ass. They sucking pussy and you licking dick and ass. Man, gon' let the bullshit pass. You a monkey. You a monkey.
Damn. You a monkey. And he got the man wife doing tricks and everything.
This one here for the thug.
If I was Anton, I'd be punching my damn computer screen, man. This man got Anton's wife doing tricks and twirling around, and climbing 5150 signs. If I was watching this shit in the bed late night with my wife, I'd be so embarrassed, man. You know what I'd be saying to myself? I could have prevented this shit, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what I would be saying to myself. I'll be saying I could have prevented this shit. I could have stopped this shit, man. I could have stopped this shit. I could have just been more mature. None of this shit had to go down. That's what I would be saying to myself. That's crazy, man.
I know it made you sad and mad, girl. You a monkey. You a monkey. You a monkey.
And then you don't believe the depiction is so on point. They got the man's wife pushing him. She doing all the work. She pushing and twat. That's crazy. Damn, man. I hope that lady wake up one day.
All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so
That's the best part.
plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see.
What? She got a Jerry curl? I just noted that. Is that an S curl or Jerry? Why they got the man old lady with a Jerry? Come on, Corey. You know goddamn well monkeys ain't got no Jerry curl. What? Watch out this shit. Man, hell no. Hold on. Y'all saying that's Mika? Wait, is that Mika or is that Antoine's wife? Is it? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Is this Mika or Antoine's wife? Is it Mika or Antoine's wife? Because I heard some people say that's Mika. Shout out to 4Y, for y'all lies. Shout out to 4 y'all lies. He said that's Mika. Is that Mika? I thought that was Antoine's wife. Oh. Mika is, so hold on. So Mika was in here too? Mika put him on the swing in the beginning. Hold on, I missed all of that. Ain't no way in hell.
No Cap-tivity.
I thought it was Antoine's wife the whole time. Yes, it's exactly, Gail. These are just characters that Corey Holcomb made up. Exactly. But is all the characters in there? Hold on, man. I thought that was the wife. Let me play it from the beginning, man. Hold on, man. I ain't gonna stop it this time. I was just reviewing it, man.
Gate on the show. Well, y'all got the video ready? Play the video. The truth, ladies.
Hold on, man. Let me see. That be hard as hell. Don't be Hold on, that's somebody different, right? Oh, that Mika Minaj right there. That's her.
No Cap-tivity.
That Mika Minaj. So it's two different people. I ain't even catch that. That's Mika Minaj right there. I ain't even catch that, man.
In the game, it started trouble on the internet. Yes, you did, stupid bitch, I should quit. Oh, then y'all had a baby, and another primate was born. But that's what you get. 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 All that makeup ain't hiding.
Okay, this different. This somebody different right here. So this got to be. This ain't Mika Minaj right here. Okay, so okay, I see what y'all saying.
But it's so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. All that it's so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl. You thought it was smart to come to the 5150 show and start drama for view. That's what you do. That's what you do. Start drama for view.
Man, Anton so damn short, man. Y'all see how short Anton? Man, look how short. Man, they wrong. Corey wrong as hell, man. Man, Antoine so damn short. Antoine short as hell, man. Look how short that man is. That man can't even look over the damn table. There's a table behind this man. That's a microphone. The microphone taller than whoever made this damn animation wrong. They wrong as hell.
To the 5150 show and start drama for view. That's what you do. That's what you do. Start drama for view. That's what you do. That's what you do. But all you really did was put your ugly offspring in the view. She looked like Bill Duke.
Damn.
Look like Bill Duke. Look like Bill Duke. Looking like Bill Duke. Look like Bill Duke. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. Oh, all that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl. When you and the primates are walking in the park, they climb all the trees. You take them at night so they're not seen in the dark. And your daughter can't breathe. Ugly bitch and ugly child. Karma is kicking your ass. They sucking pussy and you licking dick and ass. Man, gon' let the bullshit pass. You a monkey. You a monkey.
Can I tell y'all something? It's people gonna be playing this song at some barbecues and stuff, man. I'm telling, listen, 4th of July is right around the corner. This song is gonna get played at people barbecues. This shit sound good. Like, I don't condone, the monkeys and stuff, but the song itself, it sound good. Let's just be honest, man. They're gonna be playing this at barbecues and everything, man.
You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl. You a monkey. You a monkey. You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey.
One more time, Corey.
All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it made you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. Makeup ain't hiding what is so plain to see. Bitch, you a monkey.
Damn.
I know it made you sad and mad, girl.
Antoine, leave that man alone. Antoine, leave this ninja alone, please.
No Cap-tivity.
Leave Corey Holcomb alone. This man crazy. Antoine, don't take out no more lawsuit. Don't put your daughter and your wife up to nothing no more. Whoa, please. No, don't do it. Leave this man alone, Antoine. Leave him alone. I guarantee you, Antoine ain't gonna never do this again. Whoa, please.
You a monkey.
And why Darlene, every time Corey get through his shenanigans, why Darlene and Craig Fast act like they doing something all the time. Watch this. Why they always acting like they doing something? Hey, man, listen, y'all on the team. Y'all might as well get used to it.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all on the team, Craig, Darlene. Y'all on the team. You might as well get used to it, man. You a part of this shit. This how this shit going down, 5150.
It's win for the third.
Man, you might as well get used to it. Oh. I might use that as a damn sound clip. Oh. I love that part there. Why they always be acting like they doing something when Corey get done cracking on somebody? Well, we know who that somebody is. They act like they busy and man, y'all seen that damn video just like we did. Whoa.
You a monkey. I'm in trouble now. Oh, oh my God, what have I done?
That man don't give a damn.
You a monkey.
Uh-oh, there go Craig. There go Craig. Craig came on in with the background. Craig Fat came on in with the background. He woke up, y'all. Craig woke up. You know why Craig went to singing? Cause that shit sound good, dog. Craig couldn't hold it in. Right now, Darlene, she's singing to herself, you a monkey, satisfy worry. Man, that shit sound good as hell, man. Craig had to just bust out singing.
Oh my God, what have I done?
Watch it.
You a monkey.
He had to bust out singing. Craig had to bust out. He had to bust out with it like the shit sound too good. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Can I be honest with y'all? Can I confess? Can I confess to you? I was singing that shit all last night, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't even like us doing each other. I don't even like us being depicted as monkey. But the shit sounds so good, I can't lie to myself. Listen, I used to be in the damn music business. I was a producer. I was in the music business. I was on stage. I know a hit when I hear one. That's a hit. That's a hit, man.
Super chat.
Nah, that wasn't hold up. That wasn't no super chat. That was let me see. We got some more. Hold on. We got some more gifted memberships. We got Big Bad Bull right there. We got Big Bad Bull. Okay. Elite Ballet Zoe. Elite Ballet Zoe, let's see. Elite Ballet Zoe has gifted 5 more gifted memberships. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe. Elite Ballet Zoe. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe for her 5 gifted memberships. Let me see. Here we go. Congratulations to Risa Neal, Mitra, Johnny Man, Anitra Crover, Jason Brown. Congratulations to y'all. Mitra said thank you for your membership. Thank you, sis. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month so that y'all can join us every Wednesday right here on VIP Wednesday right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
You do have a VIP pass now. You are a part of the VIP crew. Thank you.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, yeah, this here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You been riding, you been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part.
Shout out to all the new VIP crew members. Shout out to y'all. And shout out to my sister, Elite Belly Zoe. Elite Belly Zoe has made the sponsorship board, as usual, per usual. She is a co-sponsor, right along with Big Bad Bull and our sister, Red Scholar, with a total of $50 as well. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Let me take this down. It's on the scroller now. $50 or more. So, we got some more stuff to react to. Corey Holcomb spoke. He actually spoke on Antoine Daniels, and I want y'all to hear what he had to say. He spoke on Antoine Daniels. Right? He played the video and he set it up for what he had to say. Antoine, leave this man alone, please. Please leave this man alone. All right? Here we go, man.
Yeah. Hey, man, let me tell you something. We do the 50. Oh, Lakeysha gave us 100 for that.
Look,
He put our address. We ain't saying
No cap,
anyway.
Tivity.
Let me tell you something about this show.
I bet my sister was
This
laughing
show
her
is
ass
where
off.
me and the group have fun. Just like Keisha said, she started doing her show, and you have fun. But you got people who really want to try and disrupt what you do. Yeah. All because they see you having fun. Let me tell you something. I don't even say names on my show.
How you say her name in Monkey?
I can't wait to if this thing actually goes through. It probably gets slapped out.
Corey Holcomb feels like this lawsuit is going to just get dismissed, right? I just got a feeling that there is a big chance that this lawsuit might get dismissed. Now, I'm going to say this. If this lawsuit get dismissed, Anton going to be so embarrassed because, for one, I'm going to do a show about it. Lakeysha Keysha gonna do a show about it. O'Shea Du Jackson, he's going to react to it, to the dismissal. House of Hypocrites, he's gonna react to it. Right? Mike Drop gonna react to it. Taz gonna react to it. Corey Holcomb gonna react to it. If this case get dismissed, it's just gonna be so embarrassing and so bad. And I'm gonna be honest with you, what's sure enough gonna look worse is if this case get dismissed and Corey Holcomb react to the dismissal of the lawsuit, and then right after it get dismissed, he played the damn Antoine video again. The whoa, whoa, whoa. Imagine Corey Holcomb react to the dismissal of this lawsuit, and then as a celebration, he played a video again for a celebration, and they got champagne on the 5150 show. I ain't gonna lie. If this lawsuit get dismissed, Corey Holcomb might have 15,000 people in that damn chat. His number's gonna be back up again. He gonna play the video again. It's gonna be, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be so embarrassing. And you drug your wife and your daughter into this bullshit. You did this. You did this. And twat. Big Bad Bull said Tasha K gonna do a show about it. Yeah, exactly. Tasha K gonna... Everybody is covering this lawsuit too much not to cover the dismissal.
No Cap-tivity.
Everybody understand what I'm saying? This why he shouldn't have went down this rabbit hole. But I know why Antoine Daniels went down this rabbit hole. Why did Antoine Daniels go down this rabbit hole? Because Antoine Daniels likes to gamble, right?
I'm at the
Antoine Daniels like to gamble. He already admitted he had a gambling problem with the casinos and everything. Whoa. It was bad. He still got that gambling spirit. Every now and then, he probably still go to the casino. Shit, just last year, the man got banned from one of the casinos in Detroit. Shout out to 1985 Baby in the building. Shout out to my sister, Fanny P.
Super chat.
Shout out to Fanny P for her $2 super cap. She said, Anton going to keep going. Anton going to keep watching. You think he gonna keep watching? Oh,
no Cap-tivity.
Damn. Shout out to Fanny P, man. Man, stop freezing, stop! Stop thinking that shit, man! Oh, I can't get this shit out my damn head! Man, I can't even stop singing this shit, man. This shit's so damn addictive, man. Man, I can't even stop singing this shit, man. This shit, like, the shit sound good. This shit sound good, man. Damn, this shit sound good, man.
Your zookeeper husband wanted drama in the game and started trouble on the internet.
Man, that nigga can sing, dog. That nigga can sing. Stop singing that shit, busy. Stop thinking about that damn song. This shit ain't even right. This shit ain't right that I like this damn song. This shit is not right that I like the song. Am I supposed to like it? No. Am I supposed to like this song? Are you supposed to like this song? Are you supposed to like it? Oh.
Yes, you did, stupid bitch. I should quit. Oh.
Man, come on, man. Stop. This shit ain't right, man. Damn. And that shit sound good, dog. Damn. Come on, man. Let's react to some more of this shit, man. Come on, man. Here we go.
You a monkey. I'm in trouble now. Oh.
Super chat.
Shout out to Fanny P for a $2 super chat. She said, sorry, I'm sleepy. No, since you
no
are.
Cap-tivity.
Oh, you all right. Shout out to Fanny P, man. Damn, man.
Oh my God, what have I done?
You a monkey.
Everybody like that
bitch. Yeah.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. We do the 50. Oh, Lakeysha gave us 100 for that.
Yeah, you were yours.
We put her address. We ain't saying. Okay. Anyway, let me tell you something about this show. This show is where me and the group have fun. Just like Keysha said, she started doing her show, and you have fun. But you got people who really want to try and disrupt what you do.
Yeah.
All because they see you having fun. Let me tell you something. I don't even say names on my show.
How you say her name in Monkey?
God damn. See, Craig, one thing about Craig Facts and Darlene, they ride or die for Corey Holcomb, man. You gotta respect that. They ride or die, man. They right there in the thick of things. They right there in the thick of it. Whatever Corey do, they gonna be there. You got to, man. You got to.
Can't wait to if this thing actually goes through. It probably gets slapped out in California.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something, man.
Damn.
I can't wait till people.
Oh, I know what he meant by slapped out. He talking about the slap act. That's what Corey meant. The slap act, as far as him being a comedian. That's a real act. I mean, that's a real law. Like the slap act. Gotcha. SLAPP. Slap. Okay, gotcha.
I hope there's somebody.
The slap act protects comedians.
Till people. I hope there's somebody feels like they can go in front of a judge and say, look, that's me, and he was talking about me.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You don't even supposed to claim that. That T-shirt, none of that. Anton Daniels was not supposed to claim that T-shirt, this video. I'm gonna be like, he ain't talking about me. That can't be my wife and my family. He ain't talking about us. That ain't us. You talking about somebody else. That's some real shit Corey just said. He said he can't wait to go to court and see them say, yeah, look, Your Honor, he talking about us on that video.
I hope there's somebody feels like they can go in front of a judge and say, look, that's me, and he was talking about me.
Yeah, don't do that, man.
Can't wait.
You gonna make your wife and your daughter do that shit, man. You gonna make your wife and your daughter own up to that shit in court. You a monkey. You gonna force them, usurp your authority on your wife and daughter and make them own up to, force them to say, yeah, that was us. You a monkey. The judge and the jury gonna be looking at the damn video. You a monkey. Oh. Is that you? Which one is you? Miss Rita Daniels, which one is you? Point him out. That's me right there. That's me. And that's so embarrassing, man. You make your family go through that bullshit, man.
Wait, I am too smart to get caught up with the sucker shit. I got all kind of people talking crazy. Monkeys, zookeepers, rapists.
You know what? Landon Price, you're absolutely right. Corey did warn Anton Daniels if he keep doing monkey business. He did. That's a very great point, man.
There's a lot of them out there.
It's so many people talking crazy.
How you trying to come back from a rape? How you do some rape shit?
You work for the government and start causing drama for people.
Okay, we're going to fast forward. They talking about somebody else right there. Hold on.
Yeah. People be in there giving advice like instrumental. That's why you like it. They just be with the right instrumental. That's something.
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
Somebody said, Corey, why you got a pack of hot dogs on your head? Is that funny? I don't know.
With the right instrumental, that song probably would be a hit. People be.
Man, even Craig Fashion know that song a hit, man. He said with the right instrumental. That is the right instrumental. You a monkey. Super chat. Fanny P say, Freezy, stop singing. I can't help it.
No Cap-tivity.
I can't help it, sis. Oh, I can't. Sis, you gonna be singing it in the shower. Man, that shit is addictive. Shout out to Fanny P for the $2 super cap. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPal. Shout out to everybody contributing to the show. And shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show. Big Bad Bull, $50. Elite Bellies, $50. And my sister Red Scholar, $50 co-sponsorships to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. Shout out to everybody that's been contributing to tonight's show. I appreciate you. And shout out to all of the new VIP crew members.
And they're giving advice like they really...
Right.
It's already got your right instrumental. That's why you like it.
Somebody said
Exactly.
Afro Man did it. How much Afro Man win in
See, when I seen that video, I was like, whoa. No, let me stop. When I seen that video, I thought about Afro Man. Before Corey Holcomb mentioned Afro Man, I thought about Afro Man. I was like, man, this is going to be another Afro Man, man. And I'm going to be honest with you. You know why Anton Daniels' case is so weak? Afro Man actually said the officers' names in the song. And he still won. Afro Man actually said the people's name in the song and he still won. He said they names. And still won. They were suing him for what, 3.5 million or something? Whoa, I'm just saying. That shit make you want to break out. Whoa, I'm just saying. When Afro Man won, I was like, hell no. So you know Anton, listen, Corey Holcomb didn't even say nobody's name, and Antoine took out a damn lawsuit. That's why Judge Joe Brown was like, bruh, what is you doing, Antoine? This is a weak lawsuit. Nobody want to listen to me. And then all of the damn Antonites, everybody that kissed Anton, they were like, oh, Antoine Daniels took out a lawsuit. They in trouble now. Oh, man, shut the hell up, man. What the hell wrong with you, man?
That's why you like it.
Somebody said Afro Man did it. How much Afro Man win in court?
He recently won some bread.
Did he win money, or I thought he just won it where they couldn't go out?
I thought he won some bread.
I didn't know if he won bread.
I would love to have Afro Man on the show. He played it to a T. He had his American outfit on in court.
One of the greatest performances.
Man, will you tell him?
He really went into some real diabolical artistry on that. He killed them with his creativity. They did not know how to handle that.
They didn't. He was just too slick with it all.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people don't really understand how talented that dude is.
Man, I watched what he did. I just really got on to it a little bit this week.
You know, he plays and everything. Yeah, he like that hit he got because I got high. He played.
I'm gonna have my people get up with Afro Man.
Y'all would be
if Afro Man come on the Corey Holcomb show, man, that shit'd be off the chain.
This one here for the thug.
I can just see it now. If Afro Man link up with Corey Holcomb, that show will be off the chain. Especially if Corey get Afro Man to do one of them talent shows in the beginning of the show. Man, that shit'd be dope. Especially if they come up with an original song together. Don't have Afro Man up there singing, whoa, that shit gonna be off the chain.
Y'all making some dope songs together, man.
Hey, man, I believe it, man. I watched the man, what he did. I wasn't up on it all the way, but I just got up on it this week. I'm like, okay, he played the game to the fullest.
Yeah, he a genius.
Craig, Darlene, what do you do about people that want you to do what they want you to do? And they say it with all of the, like, you're supposed to be doing this. Like, for example, I just played a video of characters we created for the 5150 show, but somebody claimed the characters and said, oh, he's talking about me.
Right.
And the reason you claim the characters because it was monkeys.
Man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Antoine was not supposed to claim them damn monkey characters, man. This ninja wanted attention so damn bad. You claim that shit for you and your family? You wanted attention that bad. This dude wants so much attention, man. Ain't no way in hell I would have claimed that shit for my daughter, man. Oh, man, yeah. Ain't nowhere in hell I would have showed my daughter this shit and put my daughter up to this shit and say, he called you a monkey, daughter. Ain't nowhere in hell I would have told my daughter that shit and put my daughter in a position to sue Corey Holcomb. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what Antoine Daniels put himself in the position of? You can't say, Antoine can't say his girl is a little girl no more. Think about it. All of the content creators clip this part right here. Antoine Daniels cannot say his girl is a little girl no more and for us to treat his daughter like a little girl. No, hell no. Your girl is a grown-ass woman that took out a lawsuit. Whoa. You just told us that your daughter is grown and she took out a lawsuit and she's suing. She's suing Corey Holcomb, not you. You just told everybody in YouTube land that your daughter grown and she can take care of herself and she can fend for herself. She can defend herself. She can sue anybody she want to. And she grown and y'all don't have to take it easy on it because she got money and she can sue people now and she grown. That's what kind of depiction you gave your daughter, man. You basically put your daughter on a damn bullseye and told everybody to say, oh, she grown now. She's suing my mother effers. Cause I'm finna show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. She's suing. I'm gonna show y'all this bullshit right here. See, when you look at a legal document, okay, right? I want y'all to put yourself in Corey Holcomb's shoes. Antoine Daniels, let's just pretend that I'm Corey Holcomb. Let's pretend that I'm Corey Holcomb. Antoine Daniels ain't suing me. Leslie Daniels is suing me.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, think about that. Leslie Daniels is suing me. Oh, you okay. You 18 and you can make your own decisions and you actually told your daddy, yeah, I'm gonna sue his ass. I'm gonna sue his bitch ass. Okay. See what you did, Antoine? Do you see what you did, Antoine? If anybody criticize your daughter now, you set your daughter up as a suer. You set your daughter up as if she mean business and she grown and she suing mother effers. Now, guess what? Corey can say, man, this girl sued me. This young woman suing me. I'm supposed to take it easy on her. All you niggas keep hiding. I'm supposed to take it easy on her, and her name is on this document, and she's suing me. She's trying to take me for all I got. Man, bro, this is a bad situation. This is a bad situation, man. It ain't nowhere in hell Antoine was supposed to put his daughter in this predicament because you can't blame people for actually, taking no prisoners and not sparing her. You can't blame anyone for not sparing her because now they can actually accuse her of being the one that actually took out this lawsuit against Corey Holcomb. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Am I 100% sure that Antoine Daniels took out this lawsuit against Corey Holcomb? No. No. Is it a slight chance that Antoine Daniels' daughter actually took the initiative to say, I want to sue him? Yeah, it's in my mind, it's like a 10% chance. And if that's the case, why would somebody take it easy on her? Think about it. Now, I don't think she was the one that actually initiated this lawsuit, but somebody can speculate and say yes. Why? They will be absolutely right. Legally, why? Because her name is on the damn lawsuit. Whoa. Think about it. Somebody can say, well, Freezy, she the one suing. And then I could argue and say, man, that girl ain't the one suing. And then they can say, prove it in court. I bet y'all win in court. And guess what? I'm going to back off and say, you know what? You right. I'm wrong. That's what I'm going to say. Shout out to LOL in the building. So they can approach this girl as an adult because she is a plaintiff. She's suing Corey Holcomb. But the overarching point that I'm making is that Antoine Daniels put his daughter in further scrutiny as an adult that's suing somebody. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nobody breaking this shit down like it's supposed to be broke down. Oh, you grown. Oh, you suing people now. You fair game. You ain't no different. You ain't no different than you ain't no different than somebody, a grown woman that's suing somebody. Name somebody that's suing. You ain't no different than Cardi B. Right now, because you an adult and ain't nobody suing on your behalf. You suing on behalf of yourself. But Corey Holcomb, in our right mind, if we was to bet on it, we know not Corey Holcomb, but Antoine Daniels is the one in our right mind. We know better. Antoine Daniels is the one that pressured them into doing this. He pressured his daughter into doing this. He ordered his daughter to go along with this. Instead of taking accountability and saying, man, Leslie, I put us in this situation. I take accountability. You know what? I'll even get on camera and apologize. I might even apologize to Corey Holcomb. Hey, bro, I'm sorry. I apologize, Corey. I showed my ass that first week. I disrespected you and your whole family. I think this has gone too far. You put my daughter in it. You put my wife in it. I apologize. I think this has gone too far. I want to be a better example for my daughter. I did not mean for this to go that far. I apologize to you and your staff. I was wrong. You know what Corey Holcomb probably would have did? If Antoine Daniels would have took a more mature approach and be a Christian like he say he is, right? If he would have took that type of approach, get what Corey Holcomb probably would have did. He probably would, the next 5150 show, he probably would have been like, well, he probably wouldn't even call him tampon no more. He probably would have said, you know what, I just want to say this, because I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm going to just say it how Corey going to say it. You know, I consider myself a real nigga. Darlene, you think I'm a real nigga, right, Darlene? Yeah. Sometimes, Corey. Craig, you think I'm a real nigga? You know I'm a real nigga. Yeah, of course, Corey. You real nigga, man. Real as they come. But I just want to say this, man. I got word that Anton Daniels, you know, he issued a public apology, and things did get a little heated on my show, on the 5150 show. Y'all know how I am. 5150 stand for crazy. You know, that's how I get. But one thing I could do is give a man respect that can own up to, you know, to his actions. And you know what? I can own up to mine too. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just take down that footage of your wife and your daughter, because I did think it went too far. Brother, I accept your apology. I appreciate that. But Antoine Daniels didn't want to do that. He wanted to prove that, you know, he can win. He wanted to prove that he can win so bad that he drug his damn daughter into this shit, and now people can actually view his daughter as an adult for real, and say, hey, man, she took out a lawsuit, Freezy. What we supposed to do? She's suing. She took out a lawsuit. Okay. Corey Holcomb, he showed a monkey cartoon. What we supposed to do? I don't care. She's suing, Freezy. People can say that. But you did that to your daughter, bro. That man wrong, bro. He wrong for that shit. Ain't no way in hell I would have drugged my daughter through all this bullshit. And I know I've been ignorant as hell. Before Corey Holcomb even cracked on my family, I was ignorant for a whole 7 days. That's crazy as hell. You damn right I'm gonna own up to my mistake. Are you damn right I'm gonna own up and say, yeah, man, I was wrong, man. I was wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I was wrong. And I got a camera, I got a platform, I got a live stream. I can easily get up here and say, I was wrong, man. I was wrong. Corey, I just want to issue a public apology. Even you might not ever invite me back to your platform. You might not ever want me back on your platform, but I think it's gone too far. My daughter is in this shit now. My wife, I don't want my daughter to be a part of this. You know what other content creators would have did? It's some content creators, even me, I would have said, dang, I got to give Anton credit. Even I would have said that. Even the No Cap crew would have said that. Even the No Cap crew would have said, damn, we got to give Anton credit. Cause he was the bigger man and he apologized. Especially he took accountability and took responsibility when his daughter got, you know what I'm saying? When his daughter got made fun of and his wife. We would have said, damn, we got to get a nigga credit. We got to get a nigga. No. But you want to prove that you King Ton, you fade life.
Getting here for the thug.
You want to prove that you've been whooping niggas' asses all your life. And you going against the whole West Coast and Glasses Malone and the 5150 show and the 5150 cast members. You Ton dog. You want to be Ton dog. So much so, you went in your daughter's room and said, hey, sign that damn paper. Sign that. But Dad, I don't want to sue nobody. Sign that shit or I'm going to cut you off. All these niggas keep hiding. Whoa, I'm just saying. It's funny, but it really ain't funny. And for men, for especially men that really don't understand what I'm saying, this real ninja shit. There's some real ninja shit that I'm saying right now. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Uda on Go in the building, man. Shout out to Uda on Go in the building, man. Good to see you, bro. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Why would we expect Corey Holcomb to care about Anton Daniels' daughter after he seen this? A big-ass Leslie Daniels as plaintiff suing him. Why would we think that Corey should care, especially after this? I'm gonna be honest with you. If an 18-year-old girl suing me, I ain't gonna give a damn either.
This one here for the thug.
How would you feel if an 18-year-old girl suing you? Would you give a damn? Would you be like, man, I'm gonna make special provisions for this 18-year-old girl suing me? Would you say that to yourself? I'm going to make special provisions for this 18-year-old girl that's suing me. Let's just be honest, man. This whole shit done got out of hand, man. But I've been trying to tell people, Anton Daniels' daughter is not Corey Holcomb's responsibility. Antoine Daniels' daughter is not Corey Holcomb's responsibility. That's the bottom line. That's what I've been trying to say for damn near weeks now.
The fullest.
Yeah, he a genius.
Craig, Darlene, what do you do about people that want you to do what they want you to do? And they say it with all of the, like, you're supposed to be doing this. Like, for example, I just played a video of characters we created for the 5150 show, but somebody claimed the characters and said, oh, he's talking about me.
Right.
And the reason you claim the characters because it was monkeys.
That's some funny shit.
That's why you claim the characters, because it was monkeys. Right. I ain't.
This is bad, man. Why would you claim that? He's right. He's right. It's gone too far, man. Even Judge Joe Brown say this damn lawsuit is a joke, man. It's a joke. Judge Joe Brown said, even if he win $10, man, you still lost, dog. You still lost, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if Antoine win $1,000, you still lost, man. You still lost. You ain't gonna never stop the man from playing the monkey song. You a monkey whose hair is guaranteed. Whoa, you ain't gonna never stop this man from playing this shit. He can play the cartoon. I don't think he's even gonna win on the cartoon. He might win on the picture, the actual picture that he showed of Antoine's daughter, but I don't even think he gonna win that much. He cracked on the girl and said she gonna be buying coochie in the future. That's speculation, Your Honor. Whoa.
He said no name about nobody. I said, this for you, lame.
There's a group called the Monkeys anyway. They all white.
It was a TV show when I was growing up. They was called the Monkeys. Hey, it's the Monkeys.
Yes, I had a crush on
watch
the
us monkey around. Yeah, so.
No, so he got sued for $3.9 million over that video he did. But the jury found in his favor the defamation and privacy lawsuit.
That's cold how they broke into his house.
No.
See how they already doing their research. And you know Corey Holcomb been talking to his lawyers, right? They done went over the slap law extensively, right? They've been reviewing Afro Man's case. Shout out to Ebony Brandon. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. They looking into this. They've been looking into this shit.
Monetary.
He didn't win no money?
I don't think so. Says there's no indication that he won any monetary awards after that.
Well,
It was
that
just
should be coming.
Right, it was ruled in his favor. So
Why would they be trying to sue a man and they violated him in every way? Because them people can violate you when they come to your house.
They did.
See, do you see where Corey is going with it? He's saying, why would you be trying to sue a man when you was the main one violating the other person? He's talking about the police. The police were the first ones to violate Afro Man. So let's correlate this with Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb feel like Antoine was the first one that really took that shit too far. Why would you try to sue me when you showed your ass for damn near 7 days, 6 days? That's how Corey feel. I ain't gonna lie, man. Listen, man. I see it from both sides, because if that was my daughter, I would not want nobody to disrespect my daughter. And I ain't gonna lie, I'll be wanting to move some furniture behind my daughter. So I feel Antoine Daniels on that. I kind of feel both sides. But as a man, Antoine Daniels, that's your daughter. It's your responsibility to protect and cover your family, your household, and make sure that nobody feels justified in disrespecting your family. The first line of defense is your actions.
This one here for the thug.
Antoine Daniels has not understood that yet.
Violating.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, it's like this world is full of people who think that you are supposed to do what they want you to do. But let me tell you something, Craig, because you are part of my world.
Right.
I came into your world. I might say something about you. You understand that?
Yeah, for sure.
Same with you, Darlene and Nail. But people think if you say something about them, they can sue you. I don't know why people are that dumb.
Corey is prepared, man. Corey Law is probably like, man, this shit is a joke.
Kill you. I don't know why people are that dumb. Same with you, Darlene and Nail. But people think if you say something about them, they can sue you. I don't know why people are that dumb.
Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel, man. Lil Gaming Channel, what's up with you, bro? I see you, what? Super chat. Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel for the $20 super cap. Super cap don't know. He said, Heavenly Father, please make sure this a jury trial and have it live streamed so the video can be played for the jury and the judge. I want to see their reaction. No Cap-tivity. TLGC, Lil Gaming Channel, if they do that, man, that shit is gonna be hilarious. That is gonna be hilarious for real, for real. Shout out to TLGC in the building, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Lil Gaming Channel, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you, bro.
No cap,
$20 super cap. Don't know, I appreciate you, man. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. And also shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show: Red Scholar, Big Bad Boy, Elite Belezo, $50 a piece. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's get it, man.
I'd say something about you. You understand that?
Yeah, for sure.
Same with you, Darlene and Nail. But people think if you say something about them, they can sue you. I don't know why people are that dumb. I can't remember a time where people are as dumb as they are now. They really believe there's somebody just because you feel
Shout out to you, Red Scholar. You're such a sweetheart. Shout out to Red Scholar. She said, no Cap-tivity music tracks brought to you by Fear No Mortal. Shout out to Fear No Mortals.
Paperwork, somebody in trouble. If I'm in trouble, I'm really in trouble now. After that video. Oh.
Well, because people have
believe there's somebody just because you filled out paperwork, somebody in trouble. If I'm in trouble, I'm really in trouble now. After that video.
You do not feel like this is going to be, there's going to be any serious consequences behind this.
No Cap-tivity.
Corey Holcomb does not feel like there's going to be serious consequences behind this. He really is treating Anton Daniels like he's just soft as hell. He just soft as hell, man.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
So I think it's overwhelmed, and I think we've got too much sissification in our society today. And that can apply male or female. You know, we get too sensitive. So I think it's overwhelmed, and I think we've got too much sissification in our society today. And that can apply male or female. You know, we get too sensitive.
You just think he's soft, man. You don't even think it's no real serious consequences, you know?
Well, because
paperwork. Believe there's somebody just because you filled out paperwork, somebody in trouble. If I'm in trouble, I'm really in trouble now. After that video. Oh.
Well, because people have seen enough frivolous lawsuits.
Sound like he said, didn't it? Watch this.
In trouble now. After that video. Oh.
Well, because people have seen enough frivolous lawsuits kind of go through. You know what I'm saying?
Also, too, you want to know one of the reasons why, too, because we talk directly to the people. So they know that it's a possibility that if I do the right thing, maybe this nigga, maybe I get on Corey's brain and he just gonna start, you know what I mean? It's like free publicity. That's how I think they look at it, like maybe I could get into it with this nigga and he gonna make me famous.
Of course. Well,
Craig Facts might be on to something, man. You know, and we know that was the intentions of Antoine Daniels. We know that, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We know Antoine is infamous for causing scenes and trying to get moments, gotcha moments, and create moments for the algorithm and for his platform and for his name and brand, right? And he's such a sore loser, man. He actually had the ups on Corey Holcomb that first night after, you know, their fight, whatever, because a lot of people felt like Antoine Daniels had the upper hand. Even though I felt like he was coochie for not saying it again, saying SMD again, a lot of people felt like Antoine had leverage. He, you know, but he just had to keep it going, man. He was feeling himself, and he was trying to not only defeat Corey, he was trying to empty the clip. He was trying to empty the clip on Corey. And I remember it, man. A lot of y'all remember it too. Antoine Daniels was basically, Corey was already out. Antoine was trying to stomp on his ass. I'm talking about for a week straight. People were saying, well, damn, dog, he hot. You ever seen a dude get knocked out before and then the person just keep going? I done did that. I done knocked the nigga out and kept going, sitting off. I just sat off in his chest. They had to pull me off. But you know what? In retrospect, me thinking about it, man, I was wrong, man. The nigga already knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Antoine Daniels was trying to do to Corey. He was trying to just fatality his ass. He was trying to empty the clip. You know what I'm saying? It was like, the nigga already dead, dog. Why you keep talking? Then next thing you know, you thought the man was dead. You thought you went in for the kill, but you really didn't. You really didn't. You thought the man was dead. Then here come Tuesday, January 20th. All hell break loose. Talking about your daughter, your wife. He's saying your daughter gonna end up buying coochie and all kinds of stuff. That's what Corey Holcomb said. Then you got mad. Then you gonna lie and say you pulled your daughter out of school and come on, man. The lies just kept going. Instead of just telling the truth and say, hey, man, hey. Instead of the next morning on your morning show, instead of just saying being a real nigga, right, and saying, hey, Corey, man, he went too far. He went too far, man. He went too far. I went too far, you went too far. This shit done got out of hand, dog. I just came to your show just to, I did want some clippable moments, but I wasn't expecting this. You feel what I'm saying? It's just too far. Hey, Corey, I waved the white flag, man. You know what I'm saying? It's going too far, man. I think my daughter's beautiful. I hope that you could just take this down. I'm gonna try to email you. I'm gonna try to talk to y'all. I want to apologize. I'm giving you a public apology. That's what you should have did, bro. Grown ass men, we too grown, man. Just keep going back and forth with one another like kids. That shit be childish. Then the younger generation looking up to us too. I'm criticizing Corey Holcomb too. I'm criticizing him too. But I mean, who am I to criticize? Who like this man getting sued? Corey Holcomb ain't suing the man. He thought He thought it was still dozens. He thought they were still playing dozens. He thought they were still cracking on each other. But both Corey Holcomb and Antoine Daniels, man, they got to learn from this and grow from this and be more mature. Because I don't approve of none of this. I'm just letting y'all know right now, I don't approve of none of this shit, man. I don't approve of the monkey. The song fire now. The song fire. But I don't approve of the monkey stuff. I don't approve of Antoine Daniels and his childishness and immaturity. I don't approve of Corey Holcomb childishness. I don't approve of none of it, man. We got to improve as men, black men at that, because the younger generation is watching us. Now that song fire now. Whoa, I'm just saying, but we gotta mature, man. We gotta mature. We gotta start handling things better, man. And you know what? I learned from this, man. I learned from that whole situation with Antoine Daniels and Corey Holcomb. I learned from that, man. I learned, man, you know, if you gonna make a song, you gotta make sure that bitch a hit, you know.
Maybe I could get into it with this nigga and he gonna make me famous.
Of course. Well, we talked about that a couple of weeks ago with the dudes who want me to say their name so bad. But I don't never say nobody's name. You know who name I said? Attorney Sean Holly. That's who name I say. The lady lied and went to the Improv. I couldn't say this before like I'm saying it now. She went to the Improv with a fake subpoena and told the Improv, I got to get that videotape. Woo, woo, woo. We found out all of his bullshit. If I'm lying, why this attorney ain't came after me?
Right.
Because I got all of the stuff. She is in charge of all those programs and bots talking crazy because she plugged with TMZ. I'm going to ask Keysha to just look up this lady, Sean Holly, and what all the corrupt things she has done. She has destroyed so many people. Terry Crews.
Yeah, she done got.
She destroyed. Man, I ain't gonna say all the names right now, but I'm just saying that's the name I say. That's the name I say. Everybody else, I ain't gonna say your name. Cause see, I ain't gonna say your name because I know how it go. But I want her to say I'm lying. I want her to say I'm lying. This is a world where we have.
Can I tell y'all something? Antoine Daniels threatened my family. That man said he had the names of my family. Hold on, man. Let me play this shit, man. Let me play this in the background while I'm talking, man. Fuck that shit. I don't give a damn about that. Antoine Daniels. He threatened my family. He said he had the names of my family. Man, that man ain't learned from this shit. Antoine Daniels said that he had the names of my family, and he know where I live and where my family live and what I do for a living. This man showed my much. This man act like he was Kaiser Sosa. Like he was the Godfather. He want us to feel like he the Godfather. But, you know, I wouldn't go that far to, you know, I wouldn't go as far as what Corey Holcomb did, but the point I'm trying to make is I understand Corey Holcomb. I understand Lakeysha Keysha. I understand.
But all you really did was put juggly offspring in the view. She looked like Bill Dude.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't even said nothing about that man family. Listen, I didn't even say nothing about, here's the thing, right? I went out my way not to show this man daughter picture and everything on my platform, and he still threatened my damn family, man. That's why when my sister Lakeysha Keysha, when she went ham, I said, I don't blame my damn sister, shit.
No Cap-tivity.
Ugly bitch and ugly child.
I said, listen, when Lakeysha Keysha, when she started shooting back, I was like, hell, that's how that shit go. When Corey Holcomb went to shooting back, I say, shit, this nigga ain't sparing nobody family. This nigga say he know why my family live. Okay.
What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see?
This man threatened my damn family. This man said he know the names of my family. That means he got the name of my damn daughter, right? Right?
No Cap-tivity.
Anton Daniels say he got the name of my daughter. Y'all ain't said nothing about that. Anton Daniels say he know where my daughter live. He said he know where my daughter lives. Should I sue Anton Daniels?
No Cap-tivity.
He threatened my damn daughter. He threatened my wife. He threatened my family. He threatened me.
She looked like Bill Duke. Looked like Bill Duke. Looked like Bill Duke. Looking like Bill Duke. Looked like Bill Duke. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see?
That's why I understand. I get it. I understand. You think I'm finna criticize? You think I'm finna just be like, oh, it's just a shame what Corey doing? You think I'm gonna criticize my sister, Lakeysha Keysha? You think I'm gonna criticize myself? You think I'm gonna criticize O'Shea Do Jason? You think I'm gonna criticize House of Hypocrites? Might Drop BBQ, Ted? I ain't finna criticize nobody, cause this man threatened my family.
They sucking pussy and you licking dick and ass. Man, gon' let the bullshit pass. You a monkey. You a monkey. You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. You a monkey. You a monkey. You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. All that makeup ain't hiding. What is so plain to see? Bitch, you a monkey. You a monkey. I know it makes you sad and mad, girl.
Them motherfuckers, let me tell you something. Says to the people who want to watch I'm lying. I ain't gonna say your name, cause see, I ain't gonna say your name because I know how it go. But I want her to say I'm lying. I want her to say I'm lying. This is a world where we have access to the people who want to watch us. And like, let's say 100,000 people watch your show. You become a target. Unless you're talking about the type of stuff they talking on CNN, Craig.
Right.
If you are a man who has something to say that is off script, on your podcast. When your numbers go up, you become a target. Especially a guy like me. I ain't gonna even lie, I'm afraid for my life. I'm afraid for my life. They had the man at the airport following me, and I know what them people do. I could talk about it now. Them motherfuckers, let me tell you something. Motherfuckers talk about Corey ain't got gigs. Yeah, Corey got plenty gigs because there's people who know I'm going to sell tickets. YouTube ain't my main source of income. It's your main source of income. Not my main source of income, so I don't have to lie when I'm on here. But I'm saying, Craig, as your podcast grows, more drama gonna come. And if you not smart, you will bite the bait and be done did something to somebody. Because you ain't no little bitty motherfucker, Craig.
I think Corey is actually speaking with a lot of wisdom right now. He's telling Craig facts that his platform is growing. And Craig Facts' platform is growing. He's telling Craig, the more you grow, people are going to try you. They're going to disrespect you. They're going to be jealous. They're going to be envious. People are going to turn against you. And you got to be careful with biting the bait. I'm going to be honest with you. I think maybe this is Corey Holcomb's way of saying maybe he felt like he could have did something different, or he could have did it differently or played it differently, you know, before going all the way with this right here, right?
More drama gonna come, and if you not smart, you will bite the bait and be done did something to somebody. Because you ain't no little bitty motherfucker, Craig.
You almost did, man. That was a trying time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm gonna take that as don't bite the bait, man. For real.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna take that as don't bite the bait because I kind of feel like Corey is saying I probably shouldn't have went this far either, man. I probably shouldn't just. I think what they're saying is he shouldn't have even allowed Anton Daniels on his platform at all, man. That's basically ultimately what they're saying. Corey Holcomb is saying we shouldn't have allowed this dude on our platform at all. I think that they still regretting to this day allowing Anton Daniels on their platform, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what I think they saying.
Man.
As your podcast income, so I don't have to lie when I'm on here, but I'm saying, Craig, as your podcast grows, more drama gonna come, and if you not smart, you will bite the bait and be done did something to somebody. Because you ain't no little bitty motherfucker, Craig.
You almost did, man. That was a trying time, man.
Man, we're older. We're older, man. We can't keep. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The second half of 2026, I'm going to be a better example as well. I feel like I've been good because we still been having Bible study every Saturday, right? But I have allowed myself to get triggered. I be trying to hold it in, but I have allowed myself to get triggered, you know, several incidents, but I'm learning. I feel like Corey feel like, man, we got to do better. Like, even if somebody coming at you unjustly, trying you, disrespecting your platform, we have to learn the art of just ignoring that shit and just letting that shit ride, man. But it's hard, though. It's hard when you know for a fact somebody's lying on you, right? Like when Corey was sitting up there listening to Anton Daniels say, man, I would have whooped Corey's ass. Corey gay. He broke. And he just sat up there and listened to Anton Daniels regurgitate all of that shit. I'm talking about for days. When you learn the art of sitting through that and ignoring that and just still handling your business, I'm telling you, man, that's God level.
This one here for the thug.
That's God level right there. Shout out to Sonya Fat. Sonya Fat said he paid $500 to get his. Yeah, he even paid $500 to even get to this to this point. That's how bad it is. And I'm gonna tell you something. That's probably one of the most poisonous $500 Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show has ever accepted. Real talk, man. But we gotta learn from this, No Cap Crew. We got to learn from this and get stronger even through the affliction. That's what we learned in Bible study.
They want you to do
Yeah,
something.
they want you to, right? I was gonna say they'll test you. They'll push
Yeah,
you.
man, it's incredible.
They'll come up to your podcast, start shit with you, talk about I'm a Christian, go on Monkey K podcast, do all this stuff, and then all of a sudden you got a lawsuit. I'm talking about the G's LA was like, damn, I'm so glad you ain't hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, that was, you know what? Because if you would have hit him, then motherfuckers, I mean, that would have. I ain't gonna say that.
We already know what it is. So I'm saying to everybody out there chasing your dreams, you cannot go off what people want you to be. You're an artist. You have.
Man, look what I just seen, y'all. Y'all, this shit bad. Let me show y'all this shit right here. What that is, 3243. Remember 3243's timestamp, y'all. Remember that, 3243. Y'all, Corey Holcomb has released this shit as a video on his platform, y'all. This crazy, man. Corey Holcomb, this shit might be finna be a hit, man. Corey Holcomb released this as a song, an individual song on his platform. I just seen it. He just released it an hour ago. Look. He just released it an hour ago. He released the song by itself. This shit 3 minutes and 45 seconds. This shit already got 1,300 views in an hour. He released this shit as a song. Man, this shit crazy, man. You say the chat was telling me that earlier? The chat was trying to tell me that? My bad, chat. Yeah, he premiered it. That's crazy. Y'all. Yeah, Antoine took it too far. He took it too far, man. What the timestamp is? 3243. Okay, we back. 3243.
You have to be independent and wear hats like this.
Hold on. That's my sister. Y'all see Lakeysha Keysha up there with that $100 super cap? Y'all see? No cap. Y'all see? Hold on. Y'all see my sister?
Independent and wear
Shout out to
hats
Lakeysha
like this.
Keysha, man.
Can you see the 5150 on my hat?
Yeah, it's written in frost. It's the Twinkies, and that's the frosting from the inside.
Yeah. Darlene.
Or little light-skinned beige penises. I don't know.
Ooh, beige penises. Okay, D, you turn my hat back door you.
Well, somebody else earlier said that you sit on that.
Oh, that's what you said. You said
That's
the bad
hilarious.
thing they said. Have you noticed that?
That's what made me think of it. I was like, ooh, you know what? It kind of does look,
Cow udders.
It's kind of cute because
They
it
said
reminds me
Craig
of that.
got
What's
40%
that cartoon?
body fat. That's funny.
What's
They
that
say
cartoon?
40. Man, I got some muscles up in here, man. What you
Come
talking
on,
about?
Craig.
And
We
then
want to
also-
see that
Craig
shit,
still
Craig.
got muscles, man.
I was saying
You
also.
can't lift what you lift that day at the gym no more. I know that.
Also, we're on camera, Craig. Is it not true that at least they say easily between 10 and 15 pounds on somebody?
What?
Hold on, let's see what my sister just said. Keysha, you want to come up here, Keysha? What you doing, Keysha? Oh, man, damn. Keysha, what you doing? What you doing, sis? I'll put the link in the chat for you. She said Corey had been in conversation with Anton for months prior to him coming on his show. Anton playing that. That's crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
That's crazy. What you doing, sis? If you don't got to show your face, sis. I just want to hear your voice, sis. But you ain't got to come up, sis, because you had a big night last night. She say looking crazy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you ain't got to. You ain't have to show you. I just wanted to know about the back and forth between you and Corey, and what he was saying to you. Did you talk to him on the phone? I just want to know. I'm so proud of you, sis. Oh, let me see. Let me get a transcript. Let me see, Monkey. Okay. Let's skip to an hour and 22 minutes. Oh, there go my sister. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, my sister got love for me, man. Hold on, here we go. This link is just for Lakeysha Keysha, y'all. Nobody else. This link is just for her. Hold on. What's going on, peoples? There you go, sis. There you go. Talk to my sister, man. I think Corey said a couple more things.
That is a woman that I'll be like, all right, fuck it, I ain't got to go nowhere tonight.
Yeah.
All the rest of them, bitch, don't ask me nothing about where I'm going, you monkey motherfucker.
And then they get him in a headlock. Yep, they would choke him out.
It's hard to choke me out if you're a woman, because you're still a woman. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying I'm Superman, but I'm just saying, even them big swole girls, we'll go. We'll go. I'm a man.
Bianca Belair, let's pull her up.
It's me. And Craig and
I think he said something about it. 1 hour and 33.
Hold on, did the Lakers win?
They up 2-0.
Did the Lakers won tonight? Oh shit.
I think he said something else right here about Anton.
Who winning?
By 1 point?
99-94. That's what Phil said, D. That's not 1 point, but don't worry about it. We know what school you went to.
him.
All right, Darlene. Let me tell y'all something about my crew right here. Craig,
Tell her.
Darlene. I'm very happy with you guys. Even though
I
I
am.
get on my nerve, I'm very happy with you.
You got to be happy with Craig and Darlene, man. You got to.
No Cap-tivity.
Craig and Darlene, they got your back, Corey.
You guys.
Hey, we like
Craig, I
it.
watched your hair grow.
Oh, man.
Darlene, I watched your hair grow back a little.
It is.
I watched Phil cut off his dreads. I watched Nail cut off his braids.
Oh, hold on. We got to put a pause to this. My sister. Shout out to my sister.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, sis. What's going on?
Listening.
Sis, this is what I want to know. First, I want to know, were you nervous? That's what I want to know. What like before they showed you on screen, was you nervous?
I wasn't nervous.
You weren't nervous, okay.
Mm-mm. So I don't know why, but I think let me turn you off. I think I got you on.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Freeze. I think I got you on two things. Okay, I have to turn you off on the other one. Okay, so I was not nervous. You know the crazy part about
I just blurred your face too. I blurred your face too, so there you go.
Okay. You know the crazy part about it is it seemed like Corey, and when I had talked to him on the phone, it's like I know Corey is from Chicago, but for some reason, the time that I had listened to him, it was just like kind of like I had already knew him, as weird as that may sound. So I was not nervous. I spoke to somebody on his staff maybe a couple of months ago, and they were trying to set it up, and then it was another time that I was supposed to go on there, and they were going to send me the link, and I know, stuff happens or whatever. So it didn't work out that day or whatever, but that's fine. So, they reached out and, they were like that. I don't remember what exactly had happened, but I was like, that's fine. I know, stuff happens or whatever. So that was probably a couple months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the time I had, spoke to a couple of people on his staff. And then last week, one of his staff members had texted me and asked me, was I available? Could I talk? And luckily I saw it, because a lot of times I don't even be looking at my phone. So I saw it and I was like, sure, and they had called me on three-way, and then Corey was like, I had been wanting to get you on before, and so much stuff was happening. Obviously, all of the, Anton craziness was going on. And then,
Right.
they asked, what I would like to come on this upcoming show. And I was like, sure. And I didn't really tell my, the people on my channel, because I didn't know, if maybe something else would come up, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to tell people, not knowing if, maybe they couldn't do it that day either. So instead of doing that, I waited, because what ended up happening is Corey's show comes on for me, I think, at 11:30. So
Yeah.
by 11, they had reached out and was like, we sent you the link. We want you to log in and make sure the sound and stuff is okay. So what I did was, once I knew I was in the back, then I put on my page, like, if y'all would have come check me out, because I just didn't want to tell people if it didn't work out or something. So.
Well, you said, okay, so I know he said that originally the plan was for you to come on a couple of months prior.
Right.
And then y'all had to postpone it. In your mind, was you like, man, that's it, they ain't gonna call me back? Or were you confident that they was going to follow through?
Honestly, I hadn't even thought about it. I'm just gonna tell you, I didn't.
Okay.
So I this is how I look at stuff. They didn't have to reach out to me. Like, they
Right,
didn't
okay.
have to. You know what I mean? So I feel like if they reached out to me and wanted me to come on, then maybe, whatever the topic was or whatever was going on then, maybe they changed their mind. So I didn't even look at it like, oh, well, they didn't call me back. I looked at it like, because I was just giving an example. Sometimes when it be different stuff going on, I may reach out to certain people and I'd be like, would you like to come on? And sometimes they'd be like, well, I can't, I'm working. And then they'll reach out to me 3 weeks and it'd be like, what are we going to talk about? Because if we go on with the algorithm, if the stuff not interested no more, it don't really make sense. So I
Right.
really look at it like, well, whatever, reason that they wanted to have me on, maybe, it's not a good time right now. So when he called this time, I was just like, okay, so what do you want to talk about? So I just wanted to make sure I was, going to prepare. And he was like, oh no, I just wanted to bring you on to introduce you to, my supporters. And then you can just tell them about what you do. So at that point I was like, okay, that's nice. He just want, to showcase my platform.
That
So
was
then
2
I was-
months ago.
No, that was just last week. So
Okay, just last week. Okay, got you.
So a couple of months ago, I believe we were going to actually talk about something, if I'm correct. We were going to actually have a topic then.
So that a couple of months ago, that wasn't going to be about Antoine Daniels at all. That was going to, yeah.
No, it wasn't going to be about Anton. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a topic. So
No,
again,
I think that's important to point out, because that should let everybody know they was checking you out because they really genuinely liked your content. This shit wasn't just about Anton. No, they was digging my sister content, period. Let them know, sis.
No, it wasn't about Anton. So we
Let them
definitely
know.
wasn't
Shit.
Anton. Nope, it was. But in terms of, when you said like who told Corey, like about 2 months ago, around the time that we were talking about the Corey Holcomb and the Anton stuff, I would get like a lot of DMs and they was like, you should reach out to Corey, and they had like given me Corey email, and I'm like, what y'all want me to say to him? Like, reach out to him for what? And they were like, no, you should just reach out to him. He would love to have you. But I'm just like, well, I'm gonna reach out. You know what I mean? Because what I'm gonna reach out to him and say,
Yeah,
but
I feel
this
you.
particular person kept saying, well, I sent, choreo videos and, and I was like, well, thank you for, for sending him my videos.
That's
but what I'm
awesome.
going to do email Corey and be like, Corey, I was doing videos. Can I come on your show? But what I think is they were sending him my videos, and
That's
then
awesome.
that's how he saw, because I don't, he probably would have saw, but I think he paid more attention because they were like some of the stuff they were sending me, they were like, at least, you being fair. A lot of people were like, Corey did that. And I was like, well, we really don't know. You know what I mean? We really don't know the whole story. And I don't remember exactly what was happening then, but I remember there was something that had came up with TMZ. I don't remember the whole videos, but they were like, we appreciate that you wasn't like totally going left and, being like, okay, well, he did this, because, a lot of this stuff we really don't know. We can really only go with what, we see in the blog. So I think that was it. Cause like I said, they kept sending me stuff and I was like, well, okay, well, thank you. So,
well, he said that he wants you to expect, to be doing more content with him. I thought that was awesome, sis, because for one, you deserve it. You're a great content creator. And, I know you felt like it was an honor to be over there, but I think it was an honor for them to have you too, because you're such a great content creator. And I felt the kind words that they were saying towards you, because I feel the same way about your platform. And I'm gonna be honest with you. This ain't a reflection on my sister Keysha, but it's me. Like, let's say if I was in talks with somebody like Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb platform is much bigger than mine. He has way more live streamers than me, right?
Right.
So if I was in communication with him a few months ago, and then they say, well, we're gonna pump the brakes right now, but we'll get back to you, right? In my mind, I was like, damn, yeah, that was it. I'm lost in the sauce. So for him to, for the platform to still keep you in mind and reach back out to you, I ain't gonna lie, sis, that's some real shit to me on their behalf. That's real,
Well, I mean, for me, and I think I had mentioned this before, since I've been on YouTube, everybody just been, I'm gonna just be honest, horrible. Like, I remember, I'm not gonna even say no specific names, but just like yourself, when you start YouTube, you building up your subscriber base.
Yeah.
I done had people with way more subscribers than me just do all kind of weird stuff. So I just really had a good experience. So I didn't really expect anything from anybody. So if you decided you want to have me over and you change your mind, I ain't mad. You may, had something that you wanted us to talk about, and then maybe, that's not interesting anymore. So I didn't even look at it from a standpoint or like, dang, I was supposed to go and it didn't work out, because I know, stuff get busy. And like I said, it be times where I be wanting to collaborate with people and, maybe they work or the schedule don't work out. Like, it was one person that I wanted to bring over, and it was, during the heist of this, Anton Daniel stuff. This person had worked with Anton, and I was trying to get him on, and he was like, well, me and Anton is cool. And I was like, well, so at some point I'm like, I guess he don't want to talk about it then. So I was like, well, okay. And then he kept reaching out, and I'm just like, well, what are we going to talk about? If you don't want to, talk about your, when you work with them, and what it was, the guy that, Anton had told him he gonna pum his out. Okay, that guy.
Oh,
but I think,
yeah.
But I think they kind of made up or something, and I think he didn't want to talk about it, which was okay. But I'm just like, what are we going to talk about? And he was like, well, we can just talk about a lot of stuff. And I'm like, dude, I got to go with the algorithm. Like, I can't just
I don't want to talk about no other stuff.
Right. So
what you talking about?
Yeah. So no, I don't look at it like that, but I can say this, I think what I learned from that is coming on YouTube. A lot of times we just, cause I know I was guilty of it. You see a lot of the large creators and you just go with what they say. A lot of times, what they say ain't always accurate. You see what I'm saying? So you sometimes gotta like go your own way and just go with whatever you feel, and not just go with what other people say because they're larger creators, because sometimes their bias is rooted in other stuff. I'll give you an example. Tasha K, she hates Corey. So if you would watch her, you would think that everything she's saying is correct only because she just don't like him. You see what I'm saying? So I think I learned that you have to really develop your own lane and go with whatever you feel, because Lakeysha K, she'll make you think that he's the worst person. But think about it like this: as long as I've been on YouTube, none of them has ever, you see what I'm saying, ever tried to reach out to me. I'm not saying that they had to, but I'm just
I know
saying
what you're saying.
you can't tell me that somebody is a horrible person when you see me, I see you. You see what I'm saying? You ain't
Right.
never. But this person is no, you can't tell me that. So I think what I think is, Corey is a comedian. He say stuff that we'll probably be like, dang, why you say that? But I think what we fail to realize is that's that man's job. So he gonna say stuff that we ain't gonna say. And a lot of times it does come off as like, dang, why did he say that? But I think if you just, talk to him as you would a regular person, he give you regular person energy. That's what I got. Like he gives you regular person energy. That's what I got from Corey.
Well, here's the thing, right? We're in content creation.
Right.
And one thing I've gathered about you, even if, let's just say you and Corey are having a discussion and you disagree, you won't shy away from speaking your mind.
Right.
Right? You're not an ass kisser. Everybody should know that about it. You gonna speak your mind. Even Corey Holcomb said, like, he noticed about you that when it come down to you speaking your mind, you don't give a damn. You gonna speak your mind and that's it. You don't give a damn about what people think. He noticed that about you, right? I've been noticed that about you. A lot of your followers been noticed that about you. How did you feel being that Corey noticed that about you? Because I think that was very important to notice that about you, that, your character and your personality is you're going to speak your mind. You're not going to be intimidated. You got thick skin, and you're not going to let what other people say affect how you move and what you say, right? Did you notice that he noticed that about you, and how did you feel when he actually revealed that towards the end when you was about to leave and go off of his platform?
So this is another thing too, and that's why I was like, Corey ain't as bad as people try to portray. I haven't always had the greatest commentary on Corey, but I feel like I've been fair. You know what I mean? Because I'll just give you an example. There was a situation with him and lead attorney, and it was funny. Like when he did that little thing on his show, it was hilarious. But at the end of the day, I was like, look, I don't feel as if lead attorney did not have a license. I feel like, you know what I mean? So I gave my commentary on that. And that wasn't to say anything bad toward Corey. It was just, I just felt like the jokes was funny, but at the end of the day, I feel like he just didn't renew his license. You see what I'm saying? So I haven't always, because sometimes people be like that. If they like you or they friends with you, they can never disagree with you. But I can like you and still disagree with you. I don't.
I'm the same way. Yeah. I'm the same way. I feel like as long as the disagreement, people shouldn't be bothered about that. Right. I think the only thing that people should care about is if you're getting disrespected.
Right. And I think it's a difference. You know what I mean? It's a difference to say, because even in my commentary, the jokes was funny. The jokes was hilarious. I said, but at the end of the day, I feel like he just didn't renew his license, because if you're not practicing and you ain't gonna practice, you don't have to renew your license. You paying a fee of something that you ain't, you know what I mean? So I feel like
you spoke up for the lead attorney in that aspect.
Right, because I think the question was something about how did I feel about it. I was like, it was funny. It was hilarious. I said, but I don't feel like it was a situation that he didn't have license. I feel like, and I could say that because I have license that I didn't renew, and I don't have them because I didn't renew them. So I really don't feel like, I said, like when you actually talk to somebody, you can kind of understand a little bit more. I feel like too, like some people say Darlene and Craig, they just kiss up to him. I just think that's their personalities. I think that that's their personalities, because I don't feel like Corey is the type of person that if you disagree with him, it's just gonna be, okay, I ain't gonna mess with you. It probably is more toward the disrespectful. You know what I mean? Disagreeing with somebody and disrespecting a person is two totally different things.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think more people need people like what's his name, Craig and Darlene on their team.
No Cap-tivity.
Like, because I feel like they will disagree with Corey, right? They have their own perspectives, but they've shown that they on the team.
Right.
Listen. We Corey and us, we don't agree on everything, but we 51-50. Don't make no mistake about it. And I like that.
Right.
I like that, sis. I ain't gonna lie, man. I even with that blow up that Corey had with Darlene, shit, the next week, they were, you know what I'm saying? She let everybody know, I ain't going nowhere now. I'm 51-50. You know, I liked it that. I ain't gonna lie.
And if something did happen, she wasn't finna, you know what I mean, say nothing. So, in all honesty, that's the type of loyalty and commitment that everybody wants. Like,
that's a fact.
If they did have a disagreement, they had a disagreement and they figured it out. So to say, oh, well, you know, she kissing his, come on now. We just, at this point, we just making content. You know, we really just making content because that's what everybody.
Here's another thing though, sis. Behind closed doors, right? Mm-hmm. Because House of Hypocrites, he's been on the 5150 show too, and he knows Corey too. Behind closed doors, I think we all have to remember he's a comedian.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he take half of that shit serious.
Right. His whole everything is in jokes. Like, you done made a whole song. Yeah. Like, I would never be able to do that. Like, you done made a whole song. So, yeah, I feel like, you know, the way he takes stuff and the way we take it is different. You can't be like, okay, he say this. Because I'm going to be honest, when I first started hearing about Corey and I was watching some of that stuff, I was like, well, what the hell is going on? You know, but when I originally spoke to the first person that reached out to me, and she was like, girl, Corey ain't nothing but a soft teddy bear. And then I started to think, and I was like, well, wait a minute. This is just his persona. You know what I mean? This is his persona. And we all have a persona, right? You know?
Right. Oh. Let me ask you this, because I don't want to keep you long because it's late. And I know you really take your rest serious. I know that about you too.
You see, I got all my creamo, right?
Yeah. I ain't finna keep you long. You looking at your brother crazy. Hold on, Freezy now. Let me ask you this. This is my last question I'm gonna ask you. Did you know he was gonna release that video? Did you already? Because I know you have been talking to him.
So, and see, the thing about it is, remember when I said, when he reached out to me last week, it was strictly, you gonna come on and we just gonna tell people, you know, where to find you at. I ain't know nothing about that song. I was hollering. I was like, wait a minute. Because I think I had walked out of the room and I was like, you a monkey? What is this? So I come back here, I was hollering like, oh,
I know you were.
This nigga would have lost his entire mind.
I ain't gonna lie. Man, that shit was funny as hell, sis. Damn, that shit was funny.
That was it for me.
I'm talking about, even if people wasn't trying to laugh, they ain't had no choice.
Right. I was like, oh, this nigga done lost his mind. It's just way too much.
Well, I think he knows. I think the reason why he released the video, and even for the very same reason why he premiered the video tonight, because he released it on his own. I just found this out.
I saw that.
I believe the reason why he did all that is because I think from being in communication with his legal team and the lawyer and whatever, I think he really feels as though and feels comfortable that this lawsuit that Anton had his wife and daughter take out on him is frivolous. It's just I don't think he feel like it's going to materialize.
I think it's very frivolous because even in the picture, we can show anything that's online. If I see a picture online, I don't know these people's age. You see what I'm saying? So you're saying he showed an underage person that you or her put online. And then he keeps saying she's a private citizen. Ain't she like a wrestler or something like that. You can find her all over. So this stuff that this man is saying don't even make sense. Even in what he premiered, he never said her name and said, oh, she this, she that. Like, man, go sit down. Like, he's doing too much. You're looking for anything to grasp for attention. Now, I get what he's saying. Oh, he shouldn't have said that, or he should have done that. But at the end of the day, you can't sue nobody for this. Like, you're doing too much. Like, it's just like he's doing too much. I mean, even with the song, he can make a song. So what you gonna do? Go on the court and say, yeah, I just know he was talking about me. Like this, what
Right.
and then even if he was talking about you, I can say you ugly. I can say you look gay. You know, I can say stuff.
All the shit Anton done said about people for years.
Right. It's just like he's taking it to another level. Now, I get what he's saying. Okay, well, she was, my daughter is a minor. You act like it was a repeated thing that he did over and over again. Like you're wasting your time. It's really crazy that Anton, of all people, run to the court talking about his daughter a minor, and he's forever talking about kids. Like, it's just like, that's why I don't have no sympathy for him, his family. It's like, dude, you talk about and you do this to everybody, and now you want sympathy. You get none from me.
So, do you have anything to say to anybody that's watching that feel like, okay, they disagree with, how you've approached the situation after you felt like you was disrespected, you were doxxed, right? You were doxxed heavily and disrespected and talked about in a derogatory way by Antoine Daniels. When you turned the gun back on him, do you have anything to say to the people on your mindset and how you operate and where you come from and because I did say if he is crazy enough to actually put his daughter on a lawsuit and make her the plaintiff,
right?
You're communicating with a lot of people saying that, hey, my daughter did this.
Right.
She's an adult. What do you say to that, sis?
So, it's really unfortunate that a grown man would actually use his own family as bait. So it's really unfortunate. But guess what? She ain't my damn daughter, so it ain't my problem.
Damn,
you get over
No Cap-tivity.
I mean, bruh, he walks around here telling everybody how rich he is, how he spent millions on his daughter. Well, you need to continue to spend millions and make sure that your daughter is okay. You're on the internet dragging everybody, baby mama, whatever you want to say, kids. I have no sympathy for him, his daughter. I wouldn't give a damn who liked it or who don't like it, okay? Because the way that I roll, first of all, they say you put my address on there. I don't care about you, your mama, your daddy, or nobody. You started it. Everybody is up for grabs at this point.
Sis, I'm gonna tell you something. I understand. I'm gonna tell you why I understand. She is his daughter. She's gonna take his side. They might have been at a restaurant, let's just say talking about Freezy, right? Laughing about. You think the daughter gonna sit there and say, "Don't talk about Freezy"? No, she gonna laugh at me too.
Yeah, it's unfortunate though. I would never bring, even though my kids are grown, I would never involve them in nothing so stupid. Even if
he did this.
Even if I'm so mad, why would I drag into something and try to get them involved? Stupid. Like that's crazy.
Right.
So I don't got no sympathy.
You're saying the same thing I've been saying this whole time. Right, his daughter is nobody's responsibility but his, correct?
That's his child. Like, come on now. What like you said on your live, this guy said his daughter is this private citizen, but you went and put your daughter on a lawsuit. Now, when Corey win this mess is dismissed, they gonna drag her and your wife. Like, why would you do that?
That's a fact.
It's like,
I know you're gonna do a show about it.
It's just like, what? Like, this dude does not like his own family. Like, I'm like, this dude is unbelievable. Like, who, anything for clout, like anything, even your own daughter and your wife. Like, there's no way. I don't believe that. Like, he make it seem like his daughter was so affected. His own family said that she don't even know about this stuff because she don't be on the internet like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, how did she get? This dude is crazy. Like, it's just like I don't feel sorry for his daughter has a mother. She don't feel sorry for her own daughter. They on Tasha K show talking about, yeah, well, we wouldn't have, had the opportunity to meet you today. So they just will do anything for clout. Like, you
I
don't
agree.
care
I
about your
totally
own
agree.
daughter.
I totally agree. And I'm gonna tell you something, sis. I'm finna let you go. I know you can identify with this. Okay, it's one thing about the ignorant ass daddy acting like that and not really taking the daughter into consideration about his actions. But when the mama say shit like what she said on Tasha K,
right?
When the mama say shit like that, boy, the daughter in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, when the mama say, oh, it's content, we here, ain't we? We made it on Tasha K, ain't we? Sis, I said, oh man, that little girl in trouble, man. The mama ain't got no damn sense.
18 years old. She got a long way. And one thing I can tell you about young kids, young adults, it takes them a minute to really build up their self-esteem. Like you was mentioning, how did I feel about what Anton said about me? I ain't have no feelings. I don't give a damn about Anton. What he say about me, I don't even know him. Like, how could what a stranger say about me? I don't give a damn what Anton say about me. It's really funny because it shows how ignorant he is. You online cussing like you know me, you crazy. So I didn't have any.
Sis, I ain't gonna lie. What he say about me, I feel the same way you feel. But I ain't gonna lie, sis. I did get a little ticked off when he said I got the names of family members and you got the names of my family. Hold on with it. You know what I'm saying? So when you took your AK and went to at his ass, I was like, get his ass, sis.
Yeah,
that's how it was.
The only way, I got a little bit angry, just a little bit, when you try to say, okay, I'm addresses and all that. Like, come on, dude. Like, I had to go get his address. I said, okay, two can play that game.
Man,
you know what I mean?
Sis, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and you don't operate the same way. We're gonna disagree, but I never blamed you for nothing. I always sat on my living room couch saying, yeah, I feel that shit.
But you know what? I don't expect a man. That ain't what men do. Like Anton,
that's a great point.
What man will find it okay if I say your daughter is ugly? Most men is gonna like, you know what I mean? Why would a man say that?
That's a good point.
That's weird. Men, like, that's my whole problem.
And then here's another thing. Shit, I done heard Tasha K say people cheering ugly.
Yeah.
I done heard Tasha K say some crazy shit about people's family and how they look and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, she's selective, but I never would expect a man. Like, why would a man, like, that's weird. If a man is online talking about, even if she is ugly, I mean, I wouldn't expect a man. You see what I'm saying? So we should disagree on that, but I'm standing on what I said. That little motherfucker is ugly, and I said it and I meant it.
Man, you my sister. You my sister for life, sis. I don't give a damn.
What I'm gonna do is be myself. But see, here's the deal. I would have never said it if he hadn't did what he did. So since you did what you did, let's just tell it all. Then she is.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He feel like he can let off shots first, and you being so intimidated, well, you just gonna be like, oh, that's Antoine Daniels. Let me be quiet. No.
Right.
This shit don't operate like that.
He told Tyranny that her kids was going to be making his license plates. Her daughter was going to be on the streets. Right. And her son was going to be in prison. But that was okay.
But he bullied her because he knew she didn't have no platform. He do people like that. When he feel like they're small and they don't have no platform and they don't have a voice. Feel what I'm saying? He doesn't take into account, oh, let me not say these type of things about somebody like Tyranny because she ain't going to be able to fight back. Why would I pick on her? That nigga don't give a damn, sis. That nigga don't give a damn. So guess what? You are my game. Oh, I don't give a damn shit.
And it'd be crazy though, because the very people that follow this idiot know all the crazy stuff he do, be right there, be like, why you say that? And I'd be like, man, F, you get up off my page. If you don't like it, leave. Like, you ain't got to be here either.
That's your platform, and you built your own platform, and you can do what the hell you want to do on your platform.
One thing I learned about YouTube, it took me a minute to figure it out. People gonna stay or they gonna leave. You can't make them, and that's why I always
learned
tell
that
them,
shit too.
You should leave. If you don't want to be here, I think you should leave, because first of all, they're not loyal anyway. If you back and forth, you should find somewhere that you like to be at, because I'm not going to be going back and forth, changing the way I feel because of you. You here today, you gone tomorrow. I feel how I feel. If you don't like it, see ya. How many people on the planet?
Sis, I feel the same way, man. That's why I got a lot of respect for Craig and Darlene, right? We feel the same way about that. Like, they've shown themselves to be very not only loyal, but what's the other word? Dedicated. You know, they're very dedicated to that platform. And I know sometimes they be like, man, Corey's that's some crazy ass shit, you know, he did, you know. But they probably talk about shit behind the scenes and everything ain't meant for the camera. I just like the way they operate, man. No matter what, no matter how much criticism Corey might get, I like the way they operate as a team. Because like you said, especially in the content creation game in this business, man, the person that might present themselves like they showed enough riding with you, man, next month they might be talking about you.
Right. It's just like they don't know. What I learned is people don't know when to stop. Even Tasha K, at one time, her and Funky Dineva used to be friends. They broke up because she's recording him. He don't want to be like doing weird stuff like that. Like, these folks is weird. Like, I get it, you a content creator, but are you human? Do you know how to act like a real person? Don't be recording calls, and then when I'm not talking to you no more, you like, oh, that's weird. Like, that's weird. Like, don't be weird. Like, these folks is weird. They're weird.
Sis, you know I got love for you, sis. You know you my sister, and I'm just proud of you. And when I seen you on the 5150 show, I felt like I was on the show too. I'm just saying, I was
No
like,
Cap-tivity.
I said, we made it, you know. And,
right. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. And like I was saying to you before, you know, being on YouTube, you really feel like, I know for me, you feel like you kind of like by yourself, because it'd be like people be so weird. Like, they don't know how to build, you know, camaraderie with each other. It's just like, it's weird. Like, when I first came on here, it was people that I liked, that I was watching, and then they start seeing me, like, I guess they felt like I was going somewhere, and they start doing weird stuff. I'm like, what's up? Like, what the? Like, I'm just like, these folks is weird, like, very weird.
but
Like,
guess what? It's good that they showed that how weird they is now, so they can get the hell on. And you know, it's better now than later. That's how I feel about it. You know, and you know, you got a real one in me, sis. I'm probably one of the realest niggas you gonna ever meet in your life. I'm just saying, that's Freezy, and I'm just happy for you. And I'm very much looking forward to what you and the 5150 show got in store later on. And do you have any last words? Because I don't want to keep you too long, since I know you got to get you some beauty rest.
I don't have any last words. No, I don't think I have none. It was quick. Like I said, they reached out last week. I didn't know, because like I said, I know the last time we had set it up, it didn't quite work out. So I was just going to wait. And then, like I said, when they sent me the link, I was like, okay, I'll let people know, because I just didn't want to tell them, and then something else had, you know, come up. But I thought it went really good. You know, like I said, he reached out and just really wanted to bring me on his platform so that I can tell his audience about my YouTube channel, which I felt like that was good, because you're trying to introduce me to your audience. So that was it. Like, so yeah, it went really good.
Yeah. And you look beautiful on there too, sis. For real. You showed up and showed out. Okay.
Yeah. And another thing too, I think part of it too, the reason why he made me first is because last time I was supposed to do it, but it was going to be like in the middle or toward the end. And that's probably too why it didn't work out, because I don't know what ended up happening. But I do remember the person had reached out and was like, I don't remember what he said. And I was like, yeah, I'm here. I'm watching the show. So I don't know what happened, but I think too, that's why Corey was like, we're going to do it in the beginning, because before it was supposed to be like midway or something. And I just never got the link. So.
Yeah. And he had you at the beginning. So a lot of people caught that segment. A lot of people did. So that was awesome. God is good. And sis, we love you. I'm proud of you. And you know, I'm going to stay tuned on your platform. I'm a fan. And yeah, and I'm pretty sure they can look forward to you dropping content. You dropping content tomorrow too?
Yes, sir. Yes, I will be. We're on the 23rd. I got a couple. What we got, about a week or so. I will be dropping something tomorrow. But thank you for having me.
So my chat gonna continue to put your link in the chat. And sis, we love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Lakeysha Keysha. I got the second interview after 5150. Yeah, I did. That's my sister. Shout out to 5150 in the building, man. He said it's a nation. Shout out to Richard Bonds. 5150 in the building. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all. I want to play a little bit of my brother Sheep Stay Sleep before we do the benediction, man. I want to play a little bit of Sheep Stay Sleep because he was saying some real ass shit. Sheep Stay Sleep was her. And I want y'all to hear what my brother was saying on his live stream today. It was awesome. Let me see if I can let me see.
Just trying to make it. These are the conversations that interest me. Not this goofy. I don't like getting on a panel, looking at a video and, oh, so what are you in the manosphere? Take their lives. Huh? Shout out to Freezy in the building. Salute, my brother. Shalom. Freezy says the Bible calls it revelings. Shout out to my brother Freezy. I'm gonna hit you up, Freezy, on the gram too, man. I want to be a part of that Bible study, bro. Shout out to my guy Freezy. Salute to the No Cap crew.
Every Saturday we have Bible study, right? What's going on, Philly Kiki? Every Saturday we have Bible study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's growing, man. Looking forward to my brother She Stay Sleep to be in the building. Looking very much so forward to Sheep Stay Sleep coming to Bible study, man. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Brother Dev guy, man. I want to be a part of that Bible study, bro. Shout out to my guy Freezy. Salute to the No Cap crew. Shout out to my brother Dale Debonair in the building. He says, what else do they call Tiny? They always talking that Satan. They love Satan. If it can't help men break through certain things spiritually, we don't need you.
This man was talking some real shiznit, man. What men supposed to be talking.
Somebody got to be able to see through this matrix. That's what you're saying. And I agree with that. But it's a lot of us out here. And it's a lot of us who get ignored. And people just continue to participate in the malarkey and pretend as if it's nothing out here for them. It's no brothers out here that's trying to, move in the right way. You see, as a group of men, we have to start promoting the men who's out here doing the work. Everybody's not included. Only the men who's doing the work. I don't care about your views. I don't care about your money. I don't care about your popularity. I don't care about who you think you are as a YouTuber.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me rewind that, man. Hold on. Let me rewind that.
I'm talking about the men who's out here doing the work. Everybody's not included. Only the men who's doing the work. I don't care about your views. I don't care about your money. I don't care about your popularity. I don't care about who you think you are as a YouTuber. I'm talking about the quality of your content. If it can't help men break through certain things spiritually, we don't need you. You're an entertainer. You're a goofy.
Man, shout out to DS1, aka Sheep Stay Sleep, man. I'm gonna play a little bit more because the live stream was almost 3 hours long, but I'm just playing little clips of what he was saying. We need more men talking like this.
Okay? So keep your clown suit on, keep dancing. And when we need a mascot for one of our children's birthday parties, maybe we'll call one of y'all. But when it comes to doing real man shit, y'all not involved. And see, we got to stop thinking we can involve everybody, men. A lot of us be operating like women, thinking everybody's invited. Men don't operate like that. No, everybody's not invited. Yes, there's qualifications to be here. And we don't care how cool you are. We don't care how many people you got in your chat. We don't care how many subscribers you got. You a goofy. You're goofy. You don't stand for nothing. Stay over there in your goofy realm. It's just that simple. And that's the problem, Kwafi. That's the problem, man. The men in this space won't get behind the men that's doing the work. Because when you hear the word doing the work, the first thing come to a lot of these dudes' mind is, oh, can I get some money? See, those are dudes that don't even need to be around. Because those guys don't have the mindset of a man. They have the mindset of a little boy.
Sheep Stay Sleep, his link is in the chat. Shout out to my sister Red Scholar.
No Cap-tivity.
AKA Kimberly Johnson. His link is in the chat. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep, man. Make sure y'all click this link. Cause I'm an avid listener of this brother. He just came back after months of taking off. I know he said he had some responsibilities and obligations, and he just wanted to, some time off, but he just came back to YouTube, man. This dude cooking.
Oh, if I come to this meeting, am I gonna get paid? Like a little teenage boy. You gotta pay him to listen, like a teenager. See, these are men that don't even need to be invited to stuff. Let them stay where they are. It ain't about numbers. It's not about numbers. We know it's not about the numbers because 1%, there's a group of 1%ers who control a whole goddamn population on Earth. 1%. So we don't need all these numbers. We don't need all the men we can have. No, we need men that's willing to stand on this mission. That's all we need.
Y'all, when I tell y'all, I was glued in early today. I was like, damn, this man cooking. I was finna say this nigga. I don't like to call my arc. I'm from the hood. I was like, man, this man is cooking. Damn, I was brushing my teeth, listening, eating. I got my hair cut. I'm listening. I said, damn. That's how men supposed to talk, man. That is what the community needs. That's what the young men need to hear. Not chasing the bag and money, doing anything to get money and clout and, you know. That's weak stuff. We need strong leaders, strong men. Right? It's going to make your marriage better. It's going to make your relationships better. It's going to make your reputation better, your life better. It's going to make all of that better, man. Right? And women, I do believe women admire men like that. They do, man. A lot of times I be feeling like a lot of the sisters be sitting back watching how we operate, how the men be at each other's throats, and it'd be a clown show. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The most drama that I've seen, especially on YouTube in this space, has been between men.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back to men with principles that really think about and put the integrity of their families, their reputation, and the community first. We need more men like that, man. Even if you disagree with another man, you know what? He's a part of my community, man. I'm not going to exploit, you know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, man. This is why Anton Daniels needs to get called out, and for this long. And I'm gonna be honest with you, even after I take a break, because I'm probably pretty sure I'm gonna critique him again later on down the line. He's gonna keep doing things that we have been actually calling out. He's gonna continue to do these things because until he changes and actually repents sincerely, he's gonna continue to disrespect, right? Disparage, and assassinate people's character, families. Like, this man didn't stop. He didn't stop. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I still wish that, his daughter didn't have to get drugged through this, but he did this. He did this. Where's his integrity? Has anybody thought about that? Does Anton Daniels have integrity? Because Corey Holcomb don't give a F. Corey Holcomb told you he crazy. He crazy. Right? I sat down and watched Corey Holcomb's show last night, and the way he was talking to Craig Fax, I said, you know what? Corey Holcomb kind of coming around. Because I disagree with, Corey Holcomb's actions too in some ways. I disagree with some of his actions too. It's not like I'm not on nobody's team. I'm not on nobody's side. Corey Holcomb or Anton Daniels. But one thing I can decipher, right? And one thing I can break down in my mind and process is that if a dude going in on me, pause, for a week straight, and come time for my next show, I'm just supposed to just sit there and let this man go in, went in on, listen, this is another thing that y'all need to take into account. Anton Daniels didn't just go in on Corey Holcomb. For that first week, I need y'all to pay attention to this, right? Let's just say, I'm going to just call out some names in the chat. Let's say Red Scholar. I'm looking at the last names in the chat. Red Scholar and Helena and Aboriginal to this island. I'm just calling them out. Let's just say they're my co-hosts right here, right? And we've kicked it for years and worked together for years and built a camaraderie and a brotherhood and a sisterhood. If Anton Daniels didn't just attack me, but he attacked my co-host for a week, you think Freezy is not going to speak up, if not just for me, but for my co-host? Has anybody took that into account? Anton Daniels didn't just attack Corey Holcomb for that week. He attacked Corey Holcomb's co-host, his staff, the 5150 show. The West Coast, Glasses Malone. Corey Holcomb felt like he had all of these people on his shoulders. Nobody understand that. You think I'm not going to defend Helena, Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson from Temecula, California? Aboriginal? And they been with me for 10 years, 7 years, 6 years? And this ninja going in for a week, and I ain't said nothing? If I'm 5150 and I'm crazy as hell, I might talk about your damn daughter too. I'm just keeping it 100. Nobody can see Antoine Daniels bought this shit on his damn self. Nobody can. A lot of people can't see that for some reason, man. I come from the hood, man. I know how ninjas fight. This is not foreign to me. No. I understand my sister Lakeysha Keysha. It's not foreign to me. And I'm going to just be honest with you. When it comes to clapping back, I'm not innocent either. Why? Because it's not foreign to me. But God working on me. He tried to bury me 2 years ago. Don't nobody care. You think people care when a larger content creator try to bury your ass, lie on you, assassinate your character, and bury you? You think other people that's criticizing you care if your platform just go down and it just drown? And you're lost in the sauce. You think these people that's saying, oh, Freezer should be ashamed of himself, would have cared if my platform would have died completely? No. That's why I understand what Keysha was saying. I understand what she was saying. Freezer, they ain't gonna give a damn anyway. So you might as well gonna do what you gonna do. I get that. I understand that. You think I don't understand that? Especially when you're on the defense. Especially when you're on the defense. You bought your fat ass up there on Corey Holcomb platform. Corey Holcomb ain't coming to your damn platform. You bought your fat ass to Corey Holcomb platform. Look at Gail. Gail say, yep, I've been there for almost 3 years. Still there now. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Gail know what I'm saying. She know how that shit feel. Man, people don't really care. They don't care if you just sink all the way down and can't come back up and you're just dead. Your platform dead. People laugh. People say, damn, you heard what happened to Freezer? They don't give a damn. But then want to take up for Antoine Daniels because you doing content and you criticize him and you exposing his bitch ass. Man, damn y'all. I don't give a damn about that shit. Because I know at the end of the day, you really don't give a damn about Freezy. I'm trying not to say the F word. You don't give a damn. Like I'm supposed to feel bad. Nobody feel bad about that shit. Shout out to my dog, my brother, my home team, Uncle Plug TV in the bed. He said they fight dirty, my brother. I'm telling you, Freezy, men and women out in these YouTube streets, it's a cold game, and that's a fact. So y'all remember that shit, man. And don't you listen, if you know deep down inside you are a man or a woman of respect and you respect people and you've tried to help people and you got a good heart and you know that to be true, don't you let nobody tell you about you. That go for everybody that's like that. Don't, for real. Antoine Daniels needs to be a better example for his daughter. You just can't think you can just be on these YouTube streets or be really more detrimentally in real life in the real streets. You can't just think that you can just be out here Carry it on how you want to because you got some money. Because you think that you're above people. Because you think that you're more powerful than people. Because you think you have more leverage. That don't give you jurisdiction to bully people and disrespect people. No. So I feel people like Lakeysha Keysha. I feel Taz the GOAT. I feel O'Shea Duke Jackson. I damn sure feel Freezy. Think you can just get away with disrespecting people? You talking about you got the names of my family? Whoa, you crazy as hell. Huh? And then they made fun of me because I got passionate about my family. That's how ninjas is. They'll make fun of you. Yeah, I feel like that about my family. Hopefully you do too. But that's how warped we are. That's why you can't move at another ninja beat. You got to move at your own beat. You got to protect your own family. You got to protect your own self. Don't let nobody dictate or make fun of you to try to make you take a detour from what you know to be right. Shout out to DS1. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep, man. That was some real shit that man was saying earlier today. That was some real shit that man was saying earlier today, man. I'm an avid listener. I'm going to stay over there. Sheep Stay Sleep. That's one of my homes over there. Sheep Stay Sleep. That's one of my homes. I'm listening to that dude right there. My sister said, you had enough respect to not go in on his daughter, but he went in on your family. What a guy, Anton. And that's a fact. Shit, I had enough. I ain't even show his daughter face on my platform. And this ninja talking about he got the names of my family, threatening my family. You got the names of my family. What you gonna do with them names? Why is you saying this? Why you acting like you Kaiser Sose? Right now, mentioning my family. You think a ninja supposed to spare you? You think a ninja supposed to spare your feelings? Man, damn you and everything you stand for. Damn your money. Damn your status. Damn your popularity for life. Until you humble yourself, damn you for life. What you think I'm gonna choose you over my family? You crazy as hell. Man, you crazy. Nigga, you don't even choose your family over popularity. Look at what you said on Stephen A. Smith show. Well, I'll do anything to become popular as long as I become popular. You choose popularity over your damn family. Stupid ass ninja. Freeze ain't built like that. Shout out to What in the World. Yeah, he went after my family. Shout out to What in the World in the building. I ain't built like that. I'm not that type of dude. Shout out to Lakeysha Keysha. That was a great comment, sis. That's a fact. That's a fact. So guess what? You a monkey. You bought that shit on your damn self. If that video get 1 million views, guess what? You bought that shit on yourself. You know what Antoine Daniels is worried about right now? He's not worried about his family. When it comes to Corey Holcomb, the only thing Antoine Daniels is worried about is winning this court case. He cares more. Listen, I'm going to tell you how twisted this whole shit is. Antoine Daniels' daughter and wife is plaintiffs on the lawsuit documentation. But Antoine, he's anticipating winning this lawsuit 1,000 times more than his wife and his daughter. He's the one sitting around saying, man, please let me win. Let me look good. Let me come out victorious. Man, let me look good on YouTube. Let me look good on YouTube, please. Man. let me look good. So then, guess what? I can justify me dragging my daughter and my wife in this shit. He care more about winning this lawsuit way more than they do. I don't even think they really care. I think they just, leaving it up to him. Okay, all right, daddy. What you want me to do? Even though I don't want to do it, what you want me to do? All right, husband. Okay, all right, listen. He take me shopping. He pay my bills. He pay my house, my house note and everything. I might as well do what he want me to do. Well, let's see how this shit go out. That's probably how his wife Rita looking at that shit. But he probably like, man, I need to win. Ooh, I can't wait to win this case that I made my daughter and my wife file. That's how sick that ninja is, man. That's how sick that ninja is. A lot of y'all, some of y'all care so much about Antoine, you being in Antoine Daniel's good graces, and you not being cut out from him liking you. Man, y'all better learn how to serve God. Y'all better, for all of y'all that really think like that, you don't really have a fear of God, man. You really don't serve God. You really don't serve God. For all of y'all that feel like you need to be an Anton good, and you need to impress Anton, and you don't want Anton to fall out with you, you really don't love God. You really don't serve God. Cause if you were like Freezer, you wouldn't give a damn if you like me or not. I don't give a damn if none of y'all like me. I love y'all, but I don't operate off y'all like. I don't. I want you to hit the like button. If you don't, I ain't gonna have no heart attack. I want you to hit the like button because you respect Freezy and you respect what I'm dropping. That's why I want you to hit the like button. I don't want you to hit the like button for leverage, for you to get me to do what you want me to do. No, that's a fake friendship. I want you to hit the like button because you really digging this platform and you really respect me. That's a real brotherhood. That's a real brother and sisterhood. That's what that is. A lot of y'all friendships been manufactured. A lot of y'all friendships been manufactured, man, and y'all wonder why y'all relationships don't work out. Cause it's built off impressing somebody. No, impress the Most High God. Let me get the benediction, man. A lot of y'all love be about assimilation. You know what assimilation is? Fake. What does the Bible say though? What the Bible say? We're gonna get this word today, man. What the Bible say? This is Romans 12, 9 through 21. Let love be without simulation. What that mean? Let love be without assimilation. What that mean, y'all? Did anybody know? Let love be without assimilation. Let's get the Living Translation. Let love be without assimilation. What that say right there? Romans 12, 9. Don't just pretend that you love others, really love them. A lot of y'all be pretending, man. That's what Keysha was talking about earlier. A lot of content, a lot of social media, it be fake love, man. That shit be fake love, man. It's contingent upon if you do this for them or do that. No. If you don't act like you're on Antoine Daniel's side, guess what he gonna call you? His sons. If you show openly that you disagree with that shit Anton did, guess what he gonna say? He gonna call you his son. He's going to disrespect you and he's going to disparage you. He's going to be very condescending, talk down to you because you've shown yourself to be against his behavior. Now, guess what? You done turned from his dog or his brother to his son. Guess what that is? That's pretending to show love. That's pretending to show love. Let me go back to, don't just pretend you love others, really love them. Hate what is wrong. We over here, we hate what's wrong.
We're here for the thug.
We hate what's wrong so much, we gonna call it out. Hate what is wrong. A lot of y'all be passive about what is wrong. Well, guess what? Man, guess what? Nobody's perfect, Freezy. Nobody's perfect. Let Anton do what he gonna do. He ain't hurting nobody. He can show you how to get money. What about that, Freezy? It don't matter if he disrespect his wife or his daughter. It don't matter if he be trying to holler at hoes and stuff in front of his wife on a camera and on a public live stream. You shouldn't hate what he doing, Freezy. You just picking on him. You just want to be a part of the Anton Daniels stimulus package. Don't just pretend you love others, really love them. Hate what is wrong. Stand on the side of good. Stand on the side of good. Love each other with brotherly affection and take delight in honoring each other. You think Anton Daniels be honoring? You think he's showing a lot of honor towards a lot of people in this space? If you was to actually take account, do you think he's showing more honor to black brothers and sisters or more disrespect? If you were to take an account of Anton Daniels' actions and behavior towards black brothers and sisters in this space, do you think he has shown more respect and honor towards black brothers and sisters or disrespect? What have you seen displayed for the most part? What have you seen displayed? Some of y'all can't tell the truth. Man, shout out to Tasha Bay. Tasha Bay said he can't even honor his wife.
We're here for the thug.
That will let you know. If you can't even honor your own family, how you think he gonna treat you? How you think he gonna treat you? Let love be without assimilation. Let's get that, man, one more time, man. Let love be without dissimulation. Let love be without dissimulation. Let love be real. Don't let love be fake. Lakeysha Keysha was so on point earlier on the show. People will switch out on you in a second because they got a problem with something you said or disagree. Nah, it's just, that shit done turned from a mountain to, that shit done turned from a molehill to a mountain. It's fake love. It wasn't real love from the beginning. It wasn't real love from the beginning. After you done showed, you know what I'm saying? You done showed, hey, listen, man, listen. It ain't just about my platform, you know. I'm considering your platform too. I got love for your platform too. What you need me to do? Can you do this for me? Yeah. I'm not even hesitating. I ain't got to do that shit. I don't got to do nothing. I don't have to do anything. But guess what? It's a classic case of taking your ass for granted. Pause. Yeah, that's what it is. It's taking you for granted. I ain't got to do a damn. I ain't got to do nothing. You ain't never have to do nothing either. But one thing I ain't never shown was fake love. One thing I ain't never showed was fake love. I'm going to defend myself, though, and I'm not going to let you disrespect me. hell to the no. And that's a fact. So I feel my brothers and sisters out there that stand on the right side of things. I feel y'all, man. You're not alone. That was the benediction, y'all. That's how we rock out in Bible study, just in case some of y'all don't know.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all need to come to Bible study every Saturday, man, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's how we rock out. This stuff don't be no churchy stuff. And we don't care how you feel. Listen, let me tell you something, man. We're growing over here. We're growing over here, man. We're doing the work outside of YouTube, faithfully every Saturday, every Sunday. No Cap mental health workshop in the Discord, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Faithfully, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. No Cap mental health workshop every Sunday. Faithfully every Saturday. No Cap Bible study. Faithfully, as a man and as brothers and sisters, we come together. We're doing the work. We don't charge for y'all to come to our Discord. We ain't got no, listen. We don't charge for you to get this word, for you to get all of this good knowledge and wisdom that's going to improve your life. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it actually improves my life. Man, if nobody show up, I'm gonna show up. I think I told my brothers, I think I told Mr. Hendon that if nobody show up to Bible study, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be in there. I done been in there for 15 minutes and I done read scriptures to my damn self. I said, okay. That only happened about 1 or 2 times, you know. But I'm going to show up. And if I can't show up, I'm gonna say if it's just a dire straits that I can't show up, I'm gonna put a notification. Listen, we won't have Bible study this week. But I'm gonna say 98% of the time, everybody show up and we have a great time, and we just have we just relate to one another, right? And we respect one another. Most importantly, man. This ain't no, you know, this ain't just no YouTube shit. No, we really meet up outside of YouTube, right? Because people stay in different states. So we're not going to be able to touch one another, right? But we can connect with one another outside of YouTube and be proactive. And that's what we've been doing over here, man. That's what we've been doing over here, man. We've been doing Bible study for a long time. We've been doing Bible study for a long time. Even some of Anton's bag chasers used to come to my Bible study, and they got inspired to do their own Bible study. That's how long we've been doing Bible study over here. We've been doing Bible study longer than they've been doing over there on Antoine Daniel's Patreon. We've been doing it longer here. Because the same people that started Bible study over there, they used to be at our Bible study. That's how long we've been doing Bible study.
It's win for the thug.
Yeah. Then I got word, you Freezer, you know they doing their own Bible study over at Antoine Daniel. I'm glad that we can inspire them. I'm glad that we can inspire Antoine Daniels and the Bag Chasers and the Antonites to do Bible study. Yo, we inspired them to do that. We inspired them to do that. And that's a fact. We ain't playing around over here, man. We're not playing around. Somebody put the Discord link in the chat. Shout out to Red Scholar. She put the Discord. There it is. That's the link. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, Bible study every Saturday. That's the link. Make sure y'all click that link and sign up, man, and join us, man. Just chill out with us and join us every. Just give it a try. You know, this Freezer, I'm down to earth, man. I'm not conceited. I'm not arrogant. I just keep it 100. That's it. I'm your brother from another mother. They know. All my brothers and sisters know. They know. Yeah, we about to get up out of here. I love y'all. And if Antoine Daniels does not improve and not just improve, but actually does a 180 and change his mentality and the way he approaches people and situations, if he doesn't grow to a level of maturity, right? Because money don't make you mature. Money does not make you mature, man. That's what a lot of y'all think. A lot of y'all think because somebody has established themselves financially, you're mature. Oh, where have the men come, man? Where have we come? What have we come to, man? What have we come to that thing? Because you got money, you mature. You're more. If this person got more money than if this man got more money than this man more mature because he got more money. He got more expensive things on. He drive a nicer car. He got a bigger following. And this guy right here, he only made $50,000 a year. But he love his family. He love his wife. Won't never cheat on his wife. Average dude, go to work, hardworking dude. A lot of people don't really know about this guy right here. But this guy more mature because he got more money and status. Y'all better stop being deceived by the devil, man. Y'all gonna continue to be deceived. Y'all gonna continue to be manipulated. Shout out to Mike Nice with the Bible scripture. You know I'm gonna read the Bible scripture, Mike Nice. He said he gave Matthew 25:21, and this is 25 and 23 says, his Lord said unto him, well done, thou good and faithful servant. Thou hast been faithful over a few things. Wow, over a few things, man.
No captivity.
All praises, man. Thou hast been faithful over a few things. I will make thee ruler over many things. Enter thou into. Come on, man. Shout out to you, Mike Nice. I appreciate that. No
captivity.
Thou hast been faithful over a few things. That's the mentality men need to have. Shout out to Mike Nice, man. See, that be that spirit, man. That be that spirit over here. That be that spirit over here, man. The spirit move people to put scriptures in the chat. Men putting scriptures in the chat. That's what the women should want to see. That's what the women should want to see. Listen, man, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. Let's see. Shout out to James Burton. He was the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
No captivity.
James Burton. Also, shout out to my brother O'Shea Dude Jackson showing up.
No captivity.
Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson. He said, not going to lie. Not going to lie, that cartoon animation singing was funny as F. I had to put the mouse down on the keyboard. It was funny. One thing I learned not to do is lie to impress people. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson, man. And shout out to him for always, gracing our platform, man, gracing the chat, man. He know we got a lot of love for him. Shout out to Milton M, $45. I appreciate you, Milton. Shout out to my sister Fanny P, $2. Fanny P again, another $2. And Fanny P again for another $2. She says, Freezy, stop singing it, please. Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel for the $20 super cap. I appreciate you, my brother.
No captivity.
Lil Gaming Channel, appreciate you, bro. We got some cash caps too. Let me see. We do have some cash caps. And PayPal, I think. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull. That was the cash cap. $25 cash cap. Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, Big Bad Bull is a sponsor, so I ain't have to say that. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I might as well call everything out then. Let me see. Shout out to Alicia for her $5 PayPal. Shout out to the PayPals, man. Shout out to Alicia for her $5 PayPal. And shout out to my sister, Kimberly Johnson, for her $50 PayPal. Shout out to all. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, man. All of the members, man. Shout out to everybody that gifted memberships, right? Shout out to everybody that gifted membership. Shout out to James Burton for gifting 1 membership. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Corinne Mackey for celebrating 2 months. Shout out to J4 Jr. For getting a membership, getting a VIP pass. Shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull for gifting 5 new memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe for gifting 5 new memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for celebrating 30 months of membership. I'm doing better with the, making sure I get these memberships. Y'all got to give me some credit. We got to recognize memberships, man. I don't give a damn. Shout out to my sister Elite Ballet Zoe for gifting 5 more new memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe. Yeah, I think that was it. We're going to celebrate the sponsors of tonight's show. Red Scholar, $50. Big Bad Bull, $50. Elite Ballet Zoe, $50. Let's celebrate our brothers and sisters, man. I appreciate y'all. And I really love all of y'all. Thank y'all. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show in every way. Everybody that hit the like button, everybody that shared the live stream, everybody that's going to hype this live stream after it's over with. Listen, everybody that's watching, if anybody can remember, could y'all hype the video after it's over with? Just hype the video. I appreciate that. Because I usually don't tell people to hype the video, but this is a new thing YouTube got going. Hype the video. I appreciate y'all, man. Hype this video, man. And we're going to celebrate our brother and sisters, man. Big Bad Bull, Red Scholar, Elite Ballet Zoe, $50 a piece, sponsorship. Let's get it, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20th place on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your roll, I got spray bike in the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to Red Scholar.
No Cap-tivity.
Elite Ballet Zoe.
No Cap-tivity.
And our brother Big Bad Bull.
No No Cap-tivity.
For being the official sponsors of tonight's show with a total of $50 a piece. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Oh, man. Shout out to my sister, my lovely sister. There she go, my lovely sister. SL Cheapo. For celebrating 20 months of membership. She said, Shalom. Shalom to you too, sis. Shout out to you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo celebrating 20 months of membership. And I'm going to tell y'all something. She basically like my co-host now on, you know that, right, Cheapo? You know you like my co-host. You basically like my co-host on VIP Wednesday. Do you know that, Cheapo? Shout out to Cheapo. Shout out to Cheapo, man. We're going to actually put a real show together on VIP Wednesday, Cheapo. Because you basically, you know, that's my co-host. I think she's been the most consistent, you know, when it comes to, you know, hitting the panel and talking and whatever. Shout out to everybody else that hit the panel, but Cheapo always, she's always hitting the panel, man, on VIP Wednesday. Y'all, she told me I was screaming. Y'all, we about to get up out of here and tell Tay-Tay I said what's up too, Cheapo. Shout out to Rag Meg. It's good to see you, Rag Meg, in the chat. Windchime, how you doing, Windchime? I see you, Windchime. It's great to see you, Windchime. Shout out to all the mods that's been working in the chat, man. Shout out to all of the working mods in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. And I be hating to call names because I don't be wanting to miss nobody, but shout out to Red Scholar. Shout out to Gail at Night. Big Bad Bull. The Hendon family is working. Elite Ballet Zoe. I appreciate all the working mods, man. I really do, man. Thank you, because I need y'all help. Trust me. Trust me. I need y'all help, man. I really do. Hold on. Let me make sure. And shout out to everybody that's been putting links in the chat, like the links and stuff. I really appreciate that too. Thank you. Big Bad Bull, Gail at Night, Red Scholar, everybody, Elite Ballet Zoe. Shout out to everybody that's been putting links in the chat. Everybody's channel in the chat, man. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all, we're about to get up out of here. I love y'all. I love y'all, man. Cheapo said, I'll see you next Wednesday. Aw, see you too, sis. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. I really do. We're about to get up out of here. And we're going to see what Cora Holcomb's video is going to do. What's going on, Keishwash? How you doing, Keishwash? Hey, man, listen, man, y'all keep tabs with the video. How many, let's see. Let's see how many views he got now. He just released it a couple of hours ago. What's going on, Crown Prince? What's going on with you, bro? Shout out to Crown Prince, man. Shout out to Crown Prince. Shout out to everybody in the building. So it's already almost at 3,000 views, man. So, hey, I'm just saying, man. You don't want to see it, right? And, you know, when you know better, you do better. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. Love y'all, man. Let's get it.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak, graduated from the streets to the digital streets. Captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains, I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame, I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of hour, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak, graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains, I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame, I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew, if they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it.
No captivity.
Freezy. What's up, CJ?